All right. I think we are live. What's good, everyone? OJ here. Welcome back to the New Year's stream. Happy New Year to all of my awesome, incredible, super duper elite ninja fam. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope all of you guys are going to have a great new year. I know I am going to have a very boring, normal new year. Your boy, I don't even feel like staying up, man. Listen, I started at 6 o'clock. Maybe if we hit the 3-hour goal, we'll go to New Year's in the East Coast, and that's it. I don't think I'm even gonna stay up till West Coast New Year's. So I think I'm celebrating East Coast New Year's, and that's it, man. I don't even feel like staying up till 12 o'clock my time. Sorry, can't do it. So. East Coast New Year's it is. Happy East Coast New Year's. Hopefully going to East Coast New Year's. So yeah, man. So it is what it is there. So Happy New Year's to everyone and all the haters, says Ayo Trump. Happy New Year's to everyone. It's going to be a great 2025. I'm looking forward to 2025, but I'm always looking forward, blessed and happy to have another day. So it's another day, it's another time to get better, another day to work out, another day to take care of, do what you got to do, another day to create content, another day to be appreciative, another day, another year, another month, another second, another whatever, you know, to keep going. So I'm excited. I'm excited for a lot of things in 2025. I think it's going to be a great year, but I said the same thing in 2024. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a great year. 2024 was a great year for Player Essence, a great year for a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys got new jobs. A lot of you guys, you know, had issues and stuff. Like myself, I had some stuff too, but we persevered. We came through, you know, and we got through it, and we're gonna get through this next year as well. We're gonna knock this next year out. This could be the best year of Player Essence history. I'm predicting that this will be the best year in Player Essence history. I'm predicting. That's what I'm predicting right now. And for all of you elite ninjas out there as well. So absolutely, we're gonna get it done. Happy New Year, Epic Globster. What's up, guys? Let's get into the shout outs. My man Dior is here. What's up, Dior? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing today? Party Man Brothership is here. What's up, Party Man Brothership? Super Gaming. What's good, Daniel C? What's up, Daniel C? Neo Anderson. What's up, Neo Anderson? What's up, Nin128 is here. Jeffrey Tucker. Dior's always first, man. He's got like the magic touch when it comes down to the streams, bro. David Dampier. Style Boys is here. What's up, Style Boys? Raja Singh. What's up, Raja? Solus 1994. John Foster. Thanks for all the awesome content. No, thank you for showing up, watching the streams, supporting the channel. I want to say big thank you to all of you guys, man. Seriously, it's been a like I said, a banner year, and I'm expecting 2025 to even be bigger, badder, and crazier as well. Excuse me. Big love to Huddy with the $2. It's Happy New Year. Sky's music to celebrate. Maybe some Sky's video games to celebrate. I think that would be awesome. I think some Sky's video games would be lit. Excuse me. Thank you for the $2, Mr. Huddy. Big love to Huddy. Thank you for the big $2, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Hit that like button, guys. If you have not hit that like button yet, hit that like button. Let them know that we are streaming today. Let's go. Skies of Arcadia. Paul Gale with another $2 as well. Says almost Happy New Year to you and your fam. Ryu music. All right, I got you, brother. Thank you so much for the $2. I would put you up there, but it was 1 cent under Huddy. The ghetto prize is right. The foresight prize is right from Huddy. Let's go. Big love to Huddy. You're now the Hokage streamers. Anybody does a $2 or more, you can pass up my man Huddy on the board. Thank you guys for this early support. And we're gonna get you guys music going. We're gonna get some Skies of Arcadia music here. This is the main theme from a beautiful, awesome, classic RPG, JRPG from Sega. One of their more expensive RPGs to create, and the sequel got canceled. And basically the whole team got dispersed to other projects. So the chances of getting a new Skies of Arcadia game are very slim, But I think a Skies of Arcadia HD remaster can happen. So I'm hoping 2025 is finally the year that gets announced. I'm hoping that's finally the year that gets announced. That would be nice. Let's see here. Big Brain. Here's players that's rocking 20. Yes, sir. We out here 2025. Eastrat, what's up? Nate 4242. 2025 is going to be such a good year for gaming. It's going to be a massive year. There's a lot of big games that are dropping. We're going to go over some of those games and what you guys are excited for. But there's a lot of big AAA games dropping. Obviously, Nintendo's going to be dropping new hardware. Microsoft should be announcing new hardware next year. So it's going to be a huge year. Hail J, I understand players if I was in better age and health, I would stay up and ring the New Year's. Wish you a Merry New Year. Yeah, I'm not, bro, I don't even feel like staying up. So, and I'm in pretty good health. So I don't feel like staying up I'm in the West Coast, I'm in California. So I'm not staying up till 12. I mean, if I do, I'm going to be lying down in bed, like, you know, and just say Happy New Year. Like, I'm not going to be up and I'm not having any type of party or anything. I don't think I'll even make it. You know, I worked out today. I went and ran. I'm actually kind of tired. Like, I know that I'll be tired after I'm done with my stream for the next few hours, you know? So, I don't even feel like staying up, man. I don't even know if I stayed up last year either. I can't remember. That's the funny thing. Let's see here. Remaster would be fine enough. Yes, a remaster would be good. Neo Blitz the Frog, what's up? Anthony Smith, what's up, Anthony Smith? Welcome. 2025 is going to be the year of Nintendo, or it's the year of Xbox, according to Paris Lily. Big Paris out there, you know. You got to be Big Paris out there. The year of Xbox. Sortable Shelf 19 says, hey, OJ, Happy New Year. Looking forward to 2022 Switch 2 content. Or 2022. Sorry. Looking forward to your Switch 2 content in 2025. I can't read. Shout out Sortable Shelf. Appreciate your long-term support, brother. Appreciate you like always. 2024 was waste the year of indies dominating. The year of gacha launches. The year of live service dumpster fires. The year of JRPGs. What will 2025 be? 2025 will be the year of new beginnings, the year of new launches and new hardware. That'll be what 2025 is, because Nintendo's launching new hardware, and Microsoft should announce new hardware next year. And I wouldn't be surprised if more new hardware intensifies from Sony. We get new rumors on the PlayStation 6. We get new rumors on their portable that they're doing. Maybe we get an upgrade to the PS Portal. You know, so I think that 2025 will definitely be the year of big games and new launches. You know, big titles, new launches, or new hardware. What's up, Lord Drifter? Welcome. No spoilers, but I'm at the very end of Metaphor, planning to beat it tonight with an incredible game. Yes, it is very good, and you're gonna love everything else that you do in the game. It's so good. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Switch 1. Well, yeah, that'll definitely be a Switch 1 game, but I think there will definitely be some Switch 2 stuff with that game as well. I think that there might be, it might play better, you know, run better, look better, whatever, higher resolution on Switch 2. There could be a Switch 2 version of that game as well. We just don't know right now. They didn't put a release date for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, so. But yes, it's definitely coming to Switch 1 as well, Kyle. I agree with that. Which Nintendo already stated that, so it's not really anything to argue. What's up, Elvis? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Sorry, I bet you've heard that a lot. Let's see here. Miss Skies of Arcadia, so much legit, a top 10 game of all time. Yes, it's one of my 10 out of 10 RPGs that I put out there. So yeah, man, I'm with you on that one, dude. I love Skies of Arcadia. It's so good. We're looking extremely likely that Nintendo Switch 2 will be coming out in 2025. I could see whatever this year's Game of the Year being on the system. I think Nintendo's going to come out and swing it hard. I mean, I don't know, because we got to wait and see if GTA makes 2025. So if GTA makes 2025, I don't think anything's stopping GTA from probably being the Game of the Year, regardless of whatever Nintendo does. So we'll see if GTA 5 makes, or the next GTA game, GTA 6, makes 2025 or not. But I think, you know, we'll see though. Like, I mean, obviously a big brand new 3D Mario game could absolutely be a Game of the Year contender, you know, for sure. Jeff posted about Switch 2 on his Game Awards channel. Jeff, so what? Who cares? Chris the Shriner Dog with the $4.99. He says checking in from Bonnie Lake. Is it Washington? Is that Washington? I'm home. Happy New Year, my dude. Yes, sir. Big love. Shout outs to Bonnie Lake. Big love there. Big love. Let's go. And also, Chris the Shriner Dog. You're another Hokage stream ninja. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate the big dono there. You're another Hokage stream ninja. Does my combo breaker work today? I don't think it. I think my combo breaker stopped working. What the heck, man? This is crazy. I don't know why. It just stopped working one day. All right, I gotta see if I can fix it. I think my, what's it called? Going Beyond works, though. Let's see. Yeah, my Further Beyond works, but my combo breaker does not work for right now. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I accidentally hit a button on there. Krista Strider Dog, thank you for the $4.99, man. Appreciate that. $5 dono at the top of the board. On both boards. Anybody does 5 or more, you can beat up my man, Krista Strider Dog. Big love, dude. Thank you for the dono. And yeah, man, Happy New Year, dude. Seriously, Happy New Year to all the Elite Ninjas here. Let me know what you guys are doing for New Year. I am going to my mom's house. And we are going to have ice cream and waffle cones. And we're going to have my sister's making some food. We'll probably order something as well. So it's going to be pretty fun. Every year is the big Xbox year, according to grifters and paid actors. I don't know about grifters. I don't know about grifters are saying that. I don't think grifters are the ones that are saying that about Xbox. I think it's really just, it's the hardcore Xbox fans, like a lot of the hardcore Xbox content creators and fans. Let's see here. What's up, OJ? Happy New Year to you and your family, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Seriously. All right, let's get some Ryu music here. Street Fighter 2 Ryu theme. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Paul Gale. Appreciate that. Big love to Krista Strider Dog. 9 on the combo board already, guys. Let's go. All right. Let's see. A new 3D Mario, new Mario Kart, Metroid Prime 4. Big third parties putting their best forward. I'm stoked. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Japanese third party companies do. I mean, obviously, it's interesting to see like what the Western companies do. But yeah, Nintendo, you know, for 2025, I'm going to have a video on this, what to expect as well. But for 2025, I expect at least, you know, I would say about a good 4 to 5 big Nintendo Switch first-party games, you know, in next year in 2025. So I think there should be some nice stuff lined up for us. Obviously, the hardware reveal and all that. But, I mean, everything's kind of pointing to Nintendo doing a short lead-up. Like, literally announcing this thing, blitzing us with information, games, whatever the case is, then launching it. Like everything's leading up to it being like, hey, they don't want a ton of time in between the reveal and the launch. So we'll see though. We'll see for sure. What's up, Daryl Kelly? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing today? Happy New Year's, player. Happy New Year's, my man. Happy New Year's. Good to see you here. How are you and the fam doing? Bringing in the new year at work with my Switch, but hanging with the family tomorrow. Nice. Let's go, Marcel Wade. Long time Elite Ninja Marcel Wade in the house. Let's go. Making some homemade cinnamon rolls and lasagna tomorrow. Oh man, this man's going max. We out here. Lasagna and cinnamon rolls. Let's go. Cinnamon rolls are delicious, man. I love cinnamon rolls. Like I even love the ones that you buy from like Walmart, like the frosted ones. Oh my gosh, those are so good. Like I don't eat them a lot though because they go straight to my freaking hips. Like I can't eat anytime I eat anything like sugar or anything like that, bro, it goes straight to my hips. Like any type of carbs or sugar just goes straight there. So I gotta lay off of it, obviously. But I'm getting better. I'm getting a little bit more tone in the hip area, which that's what I'm looking for. But man, dude, like I said, I love cinnamon rolls. They're so good. They're so good. They are so good. So yeah, man, good stuff. Cinnamon rolls are good, dude. Hey, Retro Carl, what's up, Retro Carl? Retro Carl, great New Year to you, OJ. Happy New Year, brother. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you guys. If you guys have some New Year's resolutions, I'm more than happy to read off your New Year's resolutions, you know, and talk about those and maybe what you guys think that you're gonna do for 2025. Maybe if you have normal New Year's resolutions and gaming New Year's resolutions, I think that would be fun to go over as well. Yo, Sicilian with the $2 says in 2024 you should focus on RGB lighting. I need to focus on I need to actually finish my office. That's what I need to. That should be my New Year's resolution in 2025 is to actually finish my office and stop slacking on that. I want to get some stuff done professionally, but once again, man, I can't be. I've already spent too much this year, so I got to be careful. So I'm trying to pace myself a little bit because we just got a new house. So you got to go one step at a time, you know. Oh man, shout outs though. What's up, Jacob Dressback? How are you on a bike? What does that mean, Aotro? Carbs for life. That's why I'm a roly-poly. Oh man, yo, Jeffrey, you gotta get those weights from Amazon, brother. Just start doing. I mean, you can eat carbs, But if you hit the weights like 5 or 6 times out of the week, just do some like squats and then overhead press. You do that for about 30 to 45 minutes a day. You can eat like that and you'll have a little jelly roll, but you'll be looking good, you know? You'll be looking pretty good, man. So I mean, you can eat that stuff and still look decent if you just put in a little bit of work in the weight room, you know? Let's see here. OJ, it's hype. For a few hours we can officially say Switch 2 comes out this year. I guess if that feels good to say that, sure. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you and yours, OJ. Thanks for the whole year of entertainment. Cheers to you. Have a drink for you tonight. Shout outs, man. Yeah, have a drink for sure. Absolutely. I hope the Switch 2 will have visual improvements for Switch 1 games in handheld mode, like dock mode resolution. I mean, it should. There's rumors about that happening, Kiba. So yeah, check out my video that I did. I recently did a video talking about enhancements for like Switch 1 games. I lost 15 pounds in 2024. Diet alone. Yep. Diet is pretty much it, man. Like, that's how you actually lose weight. It ain't Ozempic or any of that, man. It's just diet. That's how you lose weight, man. But it's hard to stay on a good diet, though. Like, it's difficult for some people. It's harder for some people than others, you know. For me, it's hard for me to stay on like on a good diet, man. It really is. So I got to put more work in, like in the weight room and stuff. But yeah, I got to definitely be a little bit more strict on my diet too. So yeah, watching Wicked with your wife, nice. Let's go. A resolution is to play indies I bought on Steam sales and indies on PS Plus. There you go. Cycling and fasting. I ain't doing no damn fasting or cycling. I don't like fasting. I don't like cycling. Oh man, I don't like doing either one of them, man. Cause I like to lift weights a lot. So like, if you fast, that doesn't jive with lifting weights, man. You don't got any energy, you know. So that's why I don't like to fast, because if I wasn't lifting it like I lift, if I wasn't working out like I work out, then yeah, like I would definitely try to fast, you know. But I like to work out. So when you work out, your muscles need nourishment. Yo, Froggy, let's go with the
Hey,
opening
OJ,
three.
how are you?
I'm doing good. Shout outs to Froggy, my boy. How are you? Happy New Year's to my favorite frog, Froggy. Let's freaking go, man. Thank you so much, Froggy, with the big 25 finding. You guys know what time it is. The opening thread. Let's go. Shout outs, my man Froggy. Dude, seriously, it's good to hear from you, brother. Hopefully, how's your wife doing, man? Everything looking better on that front? I don't know how many updates you put out on Twitter, but I hope everything's going good, man. I'm praying. I've been praying for you and your wife, man. Shout outs to my man Froggy. Shout outs to Froggy, wife Froggy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the big dono, dude. You're not the Hokage and stream ninja. First, JoJo, New Year's JoJo as well. Mr. Super. Oh, did I miss another super? My bad. Also, Sicilian with another $2 says in 2025 spend multiple streams adjusting the new mic. I did see that. I did see what's his face? Review Tech make fun of him. I didn't watch anything, but I did see Review Tech make fun of DSP for using like a mic that's supposed to be like right next to your mouth and like a boom lever, which of course, you know, typical DSP. Typical DSP fashion. Don't know what he's doing with anything. Shout outs to Roggy though, man. Appreciate that. Anybody that's 25 or more, you can tie up or beat out Roggy on the board. Let's go. Appreciate that, man. Let's get it. 2 JoJo's on there already. Let's go. Big love, guys. 30 out on the combo board. You guys know the deal. Overclock, boys. Let's go. Let's get it.
Overclock Buster!
30 minutes extension. We can get to all the way to New Year's with a 60 on the board. So we're definitely close already. Let's go. I broke an elbow in 2020 and never healed properly with the physical therapy. Lifting weights scares me because of that. Ah, I see. Might want to go lightweight, Jeffrey. So like maybe like 10 pounds on each arm. If you do like 10 pounds, I think that wouldn't be too bad in terms of, you know, and everything. So yeah. It's slowly shrinking, but the chemo is rough on her. Yeah, man, chemo is brutal. Hey, man, but keep doing it. Keep going, man. Get through it. You know, this is the toughest part, but once it's gone and it shrinks all the way, it's gone, man. So we're praying for you, man. And she's going to pull through, brother. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Let it shrink, though. I know it's rough, but she's tough, man. She's going to get through it. Absolutely. Yeah, try 10 pounds. I don't do anything over 30 pounds. Like I do two 30-pound weights, so 60 pounds. That's all I do. I don't even do I don't lift anything over 60 pounds, you know? So it's not even like I'm lifting super heavy weight. I do a lot of reps because I want to get toned, you know? So I do a lot of reps. I do like, all of my sets are all like 10, 15, 20, you know, reps. Yo, shout outs to Scott Wolford with the gifted membership. Hey, yo, shout outs. Who got the gift? Joey T Gaming. Yo, thank you for the gift. Hey, we out here tonight, man. 40 on the board already. We out here. Let's go. Even further beyond. Let's get to that 60. Let's go. Shout outs, guys. New Year's stream is litty. Big love to Scott Wolford. Big Scott W in the house, baby. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support like always. You are the gift ninja of the stream. If anybody does one or more gift, you can tie up Scott or pass him up. Let's go. Valuable items. Do you think the Switch 2 will be more powerful than the current handheld PCs? There's a bunch of current handheld PCs, and they're all different, have different power scales. So I don't know. You got it. They're all different powers and different specs and different stuff. So they're not a one size fits all. So no, because some of them are like $800. Like some of the ROG Ally, they're like, what is that? Like there's like an $800 one. They're not. Nintendo's not gonna make an $800 system. That's insane. Shout outs to Projo with the 18 months. Valuable items as well. Says Happy New Year's. Cheers. Or Happy New Year's, everyone. Cheers to Switch 2 in 2025. Yes, sir. And Big Shot X says 60, damn it! Let's go. Hey, yo. Hey, big love to my man Sharks. What music do you want, brother? What music do you want? Oh, I know what music. Let me get you some Metaphor music. You playing Metaphor? Let me get you some Metaphor music right now, baby. Metaphor. We got the theme right here, man. We got Moore's theme. We got to get some Metaphor music. Thank you for the big $20 hitting us up at that 60. You guys know what time it is. It is time for the dynamic duo. Y'all know Noah and Mio. Let's get it. Big love. Thank you, Shaw X, for the big $20 on the board. Ayo. Appreciate that, man. You guys give some big love. And also, Glenmore Register with the gifted membership. Glenmore coming up from the top rope. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Seriously, let's go. Further beyond, baby. Scott Wolford and Glenmore tied up on the board. Anybody does one or more gift, you can tie up Scott and Glenmore on the board. Let's go. Glenmore, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love, guys. Happy New Year to all of you. Let's continue on with the New Year's resolutions, gaming stuff. You guys want to talk about Switch 2? There's going to be new hardware revealed, so we can officially say new hardware is coming out this year. Shout outs to Big Sharks. Give some likes on that, man. He dropped a 20 piece. Y'all give him some love on that one. Let him know. Give him some hype on that one. Hit us with that 60. Let's get it. I hope Switch 2 reveal next week. LOL, maybe not. Probably not next week. I don't think Nintendo gets back into the office until the week after. So, I mean, at the earliest, it would be... The earliest the Switch 2 would be revealed would be... probably the second... It'd be the... Well, technically the third week. So it'd be the starting on the 13th, Monday the 13th. That would be like the earliest that they can probably reveal it. Because they're probably out... They're out all this week, and they might be all out next week as well. They might have next week off, so we'll see. But Nintendo never been about power after the magazine. Nintendo never been about power after the magazine. I don't know what that means. I think my New Year's resolution is to play more indie games. That's a good New Year's resolution, to play more indies, man. Indies need your support too, so that's good. That's not a bad New Year's resolution at all. Not a bad New Year's resolution. So, all right, let's get more JoJo's on there. Took me 200 hours to finish Metaphor. I'm JRPG'd out mad. That's even more than me. I did what was mine? Mine was like 160. So yeah, it's crazy. I bought the ROG Ally non-X and it emulates Xeno without issues. Okay, that's good for you. Let's see here. I just want Nintendo to reveal the next consoles so the rumors can stop. I know, seriously. But just let me give you a little insight on something. Rumors don't stop after the hardware's revealed. Trust me, there'll be more rumors afterwards. There'll be software rumors. There'll be Nintendo Direct rumors. There'll be rumors on this. There'll be rumors on that. There'll be rumors on different games. There'll be rumors on new studios. There'll be rumors on everything. So it doesn't even matter. Even once the rumors stop, just new rumors pop up. And it's always funny when people tell me, "Oh, I just want the rumors to stop." Dude, it's just gonna shift to the now software rumors. That's all it does. It's a never-ending, perpetual Mass Effect Reaper cycle. I mean, will somebody break the cycle? Never. It never ends. The rumors never end. So yeah, the hardware rumors stop, but then here come the software rumors, and it never ends. Trust me, as someone who's been in this hamster wheel for a decade plus now, even decades since I've been gaming, rumors have been a thing for forever. So it never stops, man. It never stops. Oh man, Vito Libido with the $1.99 says the new Switch will be called Switch 2025. Let's go, Switch 2025. I think that's a good idea, especially like once you get to the year 2026, then it's like, well, you know, we still have a 2025 system. So it makes perfect sense. It's gonna stay in date, man. It's gonna stay in style, stay in date. There's nothing that can stop it. Can't stop, won't stop. So here comes Switch 2 rumors. Switch 2 Pro rumors. Absolutely. I guarantee you within a year of the Nintendo Switch 2 being out, there will be Switch 2 Pro rumors. I guarantee you it will start in the same like calendar year or in the same within a year's time. You will see Switch 2 Pro rumors, and yes, Nintendo Prime will probably be the first or one of the first people to report on Switch 2 Pro rumors. Absolutely. From Tommy Cub knows. Instead of Tommy Bear knows, Tommy Cub knows, Tommy Fox knows, Tommy Bird knows. It'll just be a different animal. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Shout outs to Vito. Thank you for the $2. Nintendo Prime going to be doing videos about Pro model day one. It might be. So absolutely, there's going to be those Switch 2 Pro rumors almost right away. Wow. Almost. Shout outs to Nintendo Prime. We out here. I heard Nintendo's releasing the Switch 2 OJ edition. Okay. Sure. Let's see here. People coming up with rumors and not even enjoying what's available. I mean, I understand all the rumors, man. That's just the nature of the beast, dude. That's just the nature of the beast. The nature of the beast when you've got a system, you know, like this. It just happens that way, man. It just happens that way. So what can you do? You know? That's just how it is. So yeah, man. That's just how it is. Like when it comes down to this stuff, dude. Nothing else you can do about it. It's just how it is. I don't know. There's always gonna be rumors, man. There's always gonna be rumors. There's always gonna be people bringing up new stuff. There's always gonna be all that, man. So yeah. Hey OJ, happy New Year, Smithers. New Year 2024, first year knowing rise of the grifters. Yeah, 2024 was definitely like the super rise of the grifters. Like they had been around like 2022 and 2023, but 2024 is when they found out that it was commercially lucrative to be like a grifter, and you saw a lot of people turn into grifting slop channels. You see a lot of people just doing grifting slop. So you know. So yeah, that 2024 was definitely the year of the grifting slop tuber. Shout outs though. Let's see here. Darmex. Shout outs to Darmex. Sicilian with another $2 says, I don't even play games, just in it for the rumors. Big love, Sicilian. Thank you for the 2. Kenyatta Ali with the 56 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the long-term support, brother. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's get it. Further Beyond, baby. When Nintendo announces Switch 2 officially, you get Metal Dave on, would be hilarious. Yeah, I don't think he'd actually come on and stream with me, but yeah, that would actually be freaking hilarious. That would be so funny. That would be so funny if we got Super Metal Dave on, but I doubt it. I doubt he would come on and stream with me, which is fine. It's no big deal. Which is no big deal. Let's see here. And the Grift sympathizers. I mean, Grift sympathizers, of course, if you build a big audience of grifters, you're going to have the people that like what they do. So, but yeah, absolutely. Definitely a lot of sympathizers, a lot of grifters. So So yeah, it just is what it is. I mean, it's like one of those things, like I said before, like it's one of those things like a lot of companies, you just got to start, whatever you think that you're going to sell, you better start toning it down by $1 million or $2 million. Whatever your budget is, you better shave off 10 million off that budget or 20 million off that budget. Do whatever you got to do, you know, to have that built in that they're just going to make up something to be angry about and that you might get docked 500,000 to $1 million sales. So I got to start I got to start telling these companies, just get ready. Just get ready for that, you know? Start focusing, stop worrying about so much graphics and all of that and everything like that, and start worrying about actually making the game fun. Start worrying about actually doing what you want to do, and start just automatically predicting that there's going to be just a subset of people that are just angry, not real gamers, just jilted weirdos that can grift slop for money. They don't do it for the love of the game. They don't do it for the love of gaming. They're not real gamers. You know what I'm saying? They're just, like I said, they're just slop tubers. They just want a quick, easy buck. So you just got to start cutting them out, man. There's no reasoning with these people, you know? They get mad at anything. There's no reasoning with them. There's too much money in for them to not stop. So, because let me ask you guys a question: if companies did almost everything that they're asking for, you really think that they're gonna put away their slop tubing on games? That there goes all their money. They're not gonna stop. Even if they got what they wanted, they're not gonna stop. They'll just make up stuff. They'll just attack people that don't agree with them. It'll just be the same thing over and over, you know. It's also time for an upgrade on what Nintendo handheld with PS4 Pro specs can do. So yeah, people aren't ready for what's next. I don't think it's going to be PS4 Pro specs. I know people keep on throwing that out there, but I don't think it's actually going to be that. But we'll see. He'd be like, AMD going to show any moment now. I know, seriously. PlayStation 4 is the year of the grifter for sure. Yeah. Well, the rise of the grifters. I mean, games still did fine. Like I said, a lot of them, they'll sit there and say, you know, all this nonsense, but then when a game doesn't fit their narrative, they start scrambling, you know, like that one idiot that I debated. So yeah. Let's see, graphics never make or break a game. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I don't think this whole grifting thing's gonna last. I think at some point it'll die out, but you know, it's gonna be here for the short term. It'll be here. No, grifting isn't rumor milling. No. So yeah. Art style over graphics. Art style over graphics. Metaphor. Hey, what's up, Mr. Davis? Welcome. Quartering's like too big to fail at this point. And remember, he doesn't only do gaming. He does like music and TV and all that. So even if gaming goes a certain route, he can just pivot to whatever else that he wants to. You know, he's already made too much money. He's the laziest grifter. He's quite possibly the smartest and laziest grifter out there because he's made a fortune with the laziest content known to man. It's terrible. He talks way too slow. Doesn't make coherent points half the time. It doesn't really do anything impressive. Doesn't talk about anything. Can't play games worth of crap. Has no actual skill or ability in anything. But you know, grifting. Let's see here. Where are the grifters when it comes to Marvel Rivals? Apparently the game is actually pretty good, therefore not woke. Well, I mean, there's not anything in it. It's just a freaking Overwatch clone. It's just Marvel Overwatch clone. So there's nothing to really say about it, right? I mean, what is there to say? Let me tell you something right now. The new Witcher is gonna sell like crazy, regardless of what any of those people say. It's gonna sell crazy good. If it's a good game, like if it's as good as The Witcher 3 or The Witcher 2 or the original Witcher game. Oh, the original Witcher game is kind of crusty, but if it's as good as like The Witcher 3 or anywhere near The Witcher 3, people don't. That game's gonna sell like crazy. It don't matter what they say. So yeah, it's an Overwatch reskin, but it's successful. People like it. Yo, Jacob Dressback with the Ninja Peach. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Let's go, Jacob Dressback, flipping in out of nowhere. 71 on the board. Going further beyond, baby. 71. We are almost at that 100. Going further beyond tonight. Let's get it. I watch the quarter on the daily basis. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully your brain is still intact. Hopefully your brain cells aren't rapidly dying. Let's see here. Grifters already silent with The Witcher 4 nowadays. I only see a few grifters bring up Alyssa Mercante versus Smash lawsuit. Jade. Yeah, I don't even want to get into that because it's just they're both morons. DeAndre with the $2.08 says Happy New Year's, guys. I hope your ambitions come true in the new year. Can we get Pokemon Heart Gold Route 47 theme, please? Yes, we can. Thank you so much for the $2 coming in from Mr. DeAndre. Shout outs to the Maple Syrup boys up north. Happy New Year to my Canadian brethren out there. Let's go. Let's see here. And you wanted the song that you wanted. You wanted Pokemon Heart Gold. Pokemon Heart Gold's Route 47. Shout outs to Route 47. It's better than Route 46 and Route, it's better than all the other routes. Let's see here. So yeah, but it's all good. What about Mario movie game? What Mario movie game? Grifty won't be as relevant by the time Witcher 4 and Intergalactic come out. Both games will sell like crazy despite being woke. I mean, I don't even know how they are. We're not even confirmed to be woker. That's the funny thing. People just say that. If you just see a female, all of a sudden it's woke. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. These people, like I said, these people just make up stuff for money. Like it's so stupid. So yeah, true, but for real, this point, former Kotaku journalist Mercante just burped these grifters. Yeah, like I said, I don't care to talk about it. There's no point. Like I said, both of these people are stupid. Or both of them are acting crazy. So yeah. Game Freak needs to give us the classic Pokemon games on Switch. I don't want to buy 3DS and mod it. Yeah, I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to push the newer games on there. And people that want to play the older games can just, mod it or download it on PC or whatever the case is. Love the art style of Marvel Rivals, though. The comic book art style in game is sick. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's absolutely good. I agree. Like, the art style is really good in Marvel. I played one game, then I deleted it from my hard drive. So I already deleted it. So, I'm not going to play it again. But, I mean, it's good for what it is, man. It's good. It's definitely good for what it is. So yeah, there's that. So, one of the biggest unfortunate takeaways I've seen in the last decade as America is how truly sexist our country is. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, I mean, like I said, when there's money to be made, people will do anything to stoop to that. Desperate times come for desperate measures, and like I said, people clout chasing, but the funny thing about it though, Huddy, is that's always been a thing. That's always like clout chasers, grifters. It's always been a thing. It's not like it's new. It's just now, like with the advent of social media, like how social media has blown up, like it's just become easier and easier to communicate with people that also have your like crazy ideas. So that's really all it came down to. But at the end of the day, like the real ones know what's up, man. Like you know who's real, you know who's not. You know who's actually playing games and talking about it. You know who's not. You know who's in it for for the quick buck, and you know who's not. And I think that the more as time goes on, and like I said, if these companies can simply just cut out these people, then they're not going to be relevant. Like they're not going to need their money, So I think they'll become less and less relevant as companies catch on and adjust and make tweaks here and there, So I think it's going to be phased out. I don't think it's going to last more than the next 5 years. I think most of these people will be done creating content. So I give it about 5 years, maybe, as companies, because like if you're a company at this point, you got to see what's happening, man. Like you're no, it's not even you got to see. I've got a friend of mine that works for a company that makes video games, and they're talking about all this, and they're making adjustments literally all the time. Like they're like, okay, we've got to do this, this, and this when it comes to what we're revealing, what we're doing, and we've got to adjust. So trust me, they're going to adjust. They're going to start cutting these people out and already planning for people to be upset. So plan that into your budget. Before, games are always planned with $1 bazillion put into them. You're going to see developers trying to put a little bit less, knowing that it might cause some stir, and just ignore that. There's going to be more rules for these devs. Stop engaging with these people. Do not talk to them. Do not feed their videos. So you're going to, I mean, like I said, there's still going to be some slip ups, but you're going to see a lot of companies implement policies to not engage with these people. Trust me, they know. So they know who they are. So You're gonna start seeing that where they say, hey, don't engage with them, you know, mute them or block them, don't engage, just cut them out, let them do what they want to do. We have already planned X, Y, and Z amount of people probably aren't gonna buy our game because of this, right? So it's gonna start becoming normal within the next 5 years for companies just to cut them out. So then you don't gotta worry about whatever they gotta say. It won't be relevant. It doesn't factor into their sales or not, because they're not expecting them to buy the game anyway, you know? So yeah. So like I said, I don't see this being a thing after like the next 5 years or so. Same as Ghost Yote, it's gonna sell like hotcakes, and these gifts we sign on the game ASAP. Yeah, well, they're not gonna be silent, but they're gonna still talk, but they're not gonna do the whole stupid, you know, go woke, go broke thing. Like when they see fit, right? Like that moron. I already forgot that dude's name that I debated. He's a complete idiot. Was Laura Cross Samus considered woke? No. That wasn't even, like, the word woke wasn't hijacked by crazies back then. Woke was being conscious of certain social issues that affected communities, particularly African American communities, but these people hijacked it and turned it into something else, so. With the net that we are seeing these things more often, that was always there, but back in our days it's not upfront due to no net. Yeah, I agree. But I think that there was also an era of back in my day, back then it was like, you know, you also voted with your wallet too. Like, hey, like if you don't like something, you simply just don't like it and you go away. I mean, you can complain and all that, but it wasn't this like belly aching and whining and this. And like I said, the only reason why they're doing this is because they're making money. That's it. It's not because they find this to be extremely fun. Like, who finds not playing any video games, complaining about everything, whining about everything? You know what I'm saying? Complain, like everything. You can't try out anything. Even if you want to try it out, you can't because your audience will tell you that. Like, who finds that to be fun? Like, who lives like this? Like, who legitimately wants to live like that? I know I don't. Like, living your life as a hater, living your life as a angry psycho, complaining about everything, whining about everything, like lying about everything, like that's not the life that I want to live, man. I know that. So I mean, you know, it is what it is. I want to live my life on that, like that. Let's see, these that should also not feed into good by calling them. That's what I'm telling you, Minato Mario. They're gonna stop doing that. Like, I'm gonna see it. There's gonna be more devs that are just not going to engage, you know, in that type of behavior. So, absolutely, that's gonna be part of it, man. That's gonna be part of it. Trust me, trust it, trust the process, man. Trust the process. I'm telling you, Connect will read our mind waves. Yes, it will, Felipe. Thank you for that. Thank you for that insightful commentary. Thank you so much. Let's see. True, I only make room for what I'm into anyway. Why complain? I mean, there's nothing wrong with complaining. I mean, we complain here. But like I said, people that go psycho, with it, that like I said, and that are completely like weird. Like, there's one thing about actually constructive and talking about games in a certain type of way, but then it's another thing to be like, the first thing that you say, it's like you don't even know nothing about it and you're already upset about something. So like, it's stuff like that, man. I don't know. But like I said, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're excited. Like I said, here on Player Essence, we don't gotta grift for extra slop content. We're gonna actually talk about what's important, what's exciting, what is constructive about good and bad. And that's what's made it to where I've been able to survive, and we've been able to survive 7 + 8 years with the Switch. Now we're going into Switch 2. It's going to be an exciting time. It's going to be a great time, man. And I cannot wait to talk about all the cool games coming out and everything, man. It's going to be so good. Like, it's just going to be exciting again. Like, there's something missing, you know, when Nintendo's not in it. You know, like when you know Nintendo's, like, obviously they're saving up. They got a lot of ammunition in the chamber. You know, they saving up them special shots. So, like, when you know that they basically, I would say not took the year off, but you know, they kind of, it was the B and C teams, right? It was the games that are, you know, remakes, remasters. Okay, let's get this out. Let's get some of the smaller games going, you know. It was that because all their big teams are working on the next big reveal, the next big game. So it's going to be exciting again, bringing Nintendo, like Nintendo goes back to like All right, they've got big reveals, the new 3D Mario, new Mario Kart, potentially, big Nintendo Directs, maybe new Star Fox, F-Zero, stuff like that, right? Like, big RPGs. What's Monolith Soft working on next? Like, it's super exciting, man. It's really exciting. So yeah, I disagree with you. Of course, I agree with you. But when you said devs will ignore it, it won't happen because corporations care because of money. No, what I'm saying is that corporations will start already planning that X, Y, and Z could not sell because this game does this, this, and this. They're already going to start planning, and they're training their employees to not engage with that. Just leave it. So we already know, the industry already knows that they're spending too much money on games anyway, like in terms of the game development costs. So they are actively doing things to try to mitigate that cost. Right now, and I can tell you right now from a major studio, I'm not going to name the studio because then you guys would find out who it is because, like I said, they might or might not follow me on different social media and stuff like that, whoever the case is. I'm not going to go out there and give names and anything. But I can already tell you that right now they are training their employees to not engage, to literally block all of these people and mute all of these people, or mute all of these people. Don't block them, because then even if you block them, they can see that and then they'll say, oh, they're gonna make more stuff. So mute them so it doesn't come up on your timeline. Mute them, and they're training them to not engage with these people. Get off of social media. Nintendo has a policy as well where you can't really be on social media like that. Like, you can't really be talking back and forth. Like, Nintendo developers are not really allowed to be sitting there talking back and forth with people on gaming and stuff like that. You're not allowed to do that. So a lot of these companies are implementing social media policies to where your employees cannot do that. Like, do not engage with these people. So they're already factoring these people out of their sales. They're already factoring these people out of what they're going to do. They're not trying to market to these people. They're not trying to, because they already know that if we have a female character that doesn't look like freaking Eve, she's ugly, she's woke, she's this, she has a man jaw. It's like, you can't reason with these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's no point. And they're not going to go off of creating what they want to create. If they want to create a character that has a bald head, let them create a character that has a bald head. That's like the aliens. If they want to create a character that's like the aliens or whatever, let them create that. That's not the internet to say that a woman can't have a bald head, as if we haven't got stuff like G.I. Jane, as if we haven't got women with bald heads in action movies and stuff like that, as if it can't be a plot point to why a girl would shave her head in the first place in a post-apocalyptic or in an era where you don't want somebody maybe pulling your hair or you're fighting, as if that's something that wouldn't be feasible, right? Like, they don't want that dictating. So you got to just cut these people out, man. There's no reasoning with them. And that's what I'm trying to tell you right now. A lot of these companies are wising up. They're not going to allow this in 2025. So you'll see the change. A lot of these people are just going to be talking in their echo chamber. Just let them talk in their echo chamber. Let them talk in their, in their echo chamber, and let that be that. Don't feed them more fire. Don't feed them more fuel. So yeah, that's really what's happening right now, man. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. Hey, what's up, Rescue Squad? Will Smith. She has alopecia, man. Hey, OJ, stop in and say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Christopher. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's Jimculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. It's like, it's not even about the games anymore, dude. It's not even about having fun in the games anymore. It's just about all sorts of nonsense. How can they grift for money online? It's ridiculous, dude. So yeah, but it's all good. It is all good. Shout outs though. Big love though. Big love to everybody. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you have not hit that like button yet, hit that like button. Let them know that we are streaming. I appreciate you guys. Let's see here. To be fair, some Western developers are cringe and they feed into some of the woke in their games instead of focusing on their work. What developers that feed into it? What developers are that? I bet these grifters would prefer Samus in a Zero suit rather than the iconic Fusion suit, ETC. Luke, Samus in her Zero suit. I don't think the grifters care about Samus and Metroid, to be honest. I don't think they care. Miss the days when I could just learn from games works or not. If it's all woke this or woke that. I just don't know if the game is buggy or fun. That's what I'm saying. That's what it used to be. Developers just used to make something and used to play the game. Is it good or is it not good? You know? So that's what it used to be. But you've got these people who don't play games, who aren't good at games, telling you to be upset at something so they can make money. They're farming you guys for rage clicks. They're trash at games. None of them posted their roundup. Funny how none of them posted their roundup either. None of them posted what games they're playing either. None of them posted their hours they put into their... They didn't put no hours into any video games, man. My New Year's resolution is to be robust. To be a robust wife to marry. A robust wife to marry? Oh, man. So, yeah. Nah. That clickbait stuff that you're talking about isn't gonna work for... It's not gonna work for, like, video game stuff. It's going to be for more serious topics and matters. Can't be too serious. You got to have playful elements as well. Having fun. Look at the original Star Wars trilogy or a lot of classic 80s movies. Hello, OJ in chat. Happy New Year from the UK. I just realized DK is out in 2 weeks. Yes. What's crazy about is that Anons, the video games board on 4chan, talk smack for free. Oh, you mean anonymous people? Yeah, who cares about 4chan? Gaming board, who cares about that? Irrelevant. Happy New Year, OJ. Been here since the Wii U days. Here's to next gen. Yo, shout outs to Rents. I missed your debate. I was on the pet store supply on my day off. Which stream is it on? It's on Flip. Just type in Flipping the Switch. And if you go on Flipping the Switch, it's between... Like I said, I already forgot that dude's name. He looks like a Temu quartering, though. Looks like the quartering, like the Temu version of quartering. Sloppy looking dude. But yeah. But yeah, it's on the quarterings channel. Let's see here. 2025 New Year, OJ. Got to know you from the Spawncast. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate you coming over from the Spawncast, man. I'm sorry I'm not able to go on the Spawncast more. I'm hoping that John realizes in 2025 that people want to watch the Spawncast live on Saturday night, baby. Saturday night, 9 p.m. East, 6 p.m. PT, 9 p.m. Eastern time. People want to watch the Spawncast Saturday night live. They want the pre-show. They want the during show. They want the post-show. They want the lit live content. I'm hoping John realizes this. Stop with this nonsense that he's doing with this Friday record Friday. Like I'm hoping. I really want to go back to where it was, man. I really enjoyed the Spawncast pre-show. The Spawncast right after that, man, it was fun. I hope we go back to that, man. I hope we do. That's why Mario Kart again, yeah. Saturday night Spawncast is goated, bro. It's so fun. We want the 4-hour plus streams of exactly. We want it, man. We want it back, man. We want it back. Y'all gotta let John know. Man. Y'all gotta let him know we want that back, baby. We want that back. Hopefully he does, though. I think with the Switch too, that it might make more sense to do it live on Saturday nights after like all the news has dropped, you know? So it might make more sense. To actually do it then. So RGT's Yam reveal classic. Oh yeah, that was that. There was a few classic moments there. Like really funny moments, you know, when Dreamcast guy said Ridge Blaper. That was super. Ridge Blaper. I'm like, wait, what? And Evan was like, no. The time that Miss Click was like to Review Tech, she was like, oh, Review Tech, you were my first. And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, he was like, skipping him up. The time that RGT, mooned the camera like 8 Mile. He walked his white booty back across 8 Mile. The 8 Mile moment, there was that for sure. There's a lot of good moments, man. Oh man, good stuff. What's up, everyone? Quick question. I want to invest in PC-based handheld in 2025. Asus ROG Ally X or the Steam Deck. I don't know. I'm not big on PC handhelds. I don't like any of them. personally. But the ROG Ally, if you're looking for more power, the ROG Ally will get you what you need. If you're looking for a bit more functionality and easier to use, Steam Deck. But if you're looking for power, ROG Ally. Or the ROG Asus ROG X Ally, whatever. I've been bringing your videos, late looking Game Rex. Love the work, but cringe every time you pronounce automata like that. If you're wondering, the way that I pronounce it is fine. There's no need to cringe. Literally, you can pronounce it. You can pronounce it near automata. You can pronounce it any way that you want. It's not. I don't know why you'd cringe on that. If you look at the interviews or any of the developers that speak about the game, or even just anything, they all say, even the people that work for Square Enix, and this is something that I've looked at because I've had people like you come here and complain about that, and it's so silly. People that work for Square Enix pronounce it the same way. So, relax and enjoy the video. They literally pronounce it the same way that I pronounce it. And I can't stand when people tell me, you're pronouncing it wrong. It's fine. You know exactly what game I'm talking about. It's not a big deal. And Square Enix's own employees pronounce it the same way. So, yes, you can have a little bit like, it's kind of like Xenoblade and Xenoblade. Who cares? You can pronounce it whatever way you want to pronounce it. Mario, like, it's one of those. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. Relax, okay, Holly? Enjoy the stream. And I've looked into that because I've heard a couple of people say that to me, and I'm thinking, you can pronounce it either way. It's fine. You don't have to say automata, like automata, whatever. Who cares? Well, Rio, no, those are different. I know people used to say Ryu and then Ryu. You gotta say Ryu. It's not Ryu, but that one is, so yeah. I know some people say Pokemon and then some people say Pokemon. I mean, whatever, you know, I mean, I say Pokemon, but some people say Pokemon, like, whatever, who cares? You can say it either way. You know exactly what people are talking about, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But yeah, I see, like, the near situation, it's very much like Xenoblade. Xenoblade, people pronounce it, like, I've seen it in interviews, they call it Xenoblade and Xenoblade in the same thing. You know, so it's fine. R-I-U? R-I-O? What does that mean? You say Pokemon? Of course you do. You out here simping Jeffrey Tucker? Oh, I remember it wasn't on the Sponcast. It was on the Sponcast. That reminds me of a time where I think John responded to Pokemon on Twitter, and I called him a simp. And then I forgot how it got brought up again. But he's like, oh yeah, and then John said, yeah, I was simping, because I'm a simp, you know, I was simping on Twitter. And I was like, huh? And I'm like, oh yeah, that was me. I was like, yeah, I think I put you damn simp. I was just trolling. I didn't have any reason to say it. I was just trolling. And yeah, he brought it back up, like, and that was like earlier in the weekend. He brought it back up for the Sponcast and kind of like put me on the spot, and it was funny. Tomato, yeah. So yeah. Yo, shout outs to Simeon Coin with the 100 core crystals, and he says, OJ just getting in, saying Happy New Year. My music request is Cave Story on the Grass Town original music theme. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mr. Simeon Coin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. But shout outs to, thank you, Holly, for watching. I appreciate you watching the streams. I appreciate you, you know, feedback. Appreciate that. Because sometimes I do pronounce things wrong, and I want to make sure that I get those right. Hey, shout outs to Beat Queen. Beat Queen, I didn't see you sneak in here. What's up, Beat Queen? How you doing today, young lady? Let's see here. Cave Story on to Grass Town original theme. All right, on to Grass Town. Shout outs. Like I call spade a spade. These accents, pronunciation, police are annoying. I mean, no, there's sometimes when you want to actually get stuff right. Like, I don't think Holly is trying to be annoying at all. You know, it is like I said, you can pronounce it a different type of way. But like I said, with Nier, it's like one of those things to where it's been said both ways, and it's really, and it's almost kind of like I think it's like Arceus and Arceus. You can also say it kind of both ways. You know, you can say Arceus and you can say Arceus. But Arceus also sounds like kind of like like ass a little bit. Excuse my French, guys. Sorry, kids watching. So Arceus is just a little bit easier to say without potentially saying something wrong. So like Arceus, like, but you can say it kind of both a little bit. So yeah. Let's see here. Original pronunciation for metaphor is the canon way to say it. Okay, yeah, metaphor. How did I used to say it? Metaphor. Refantasio. There you go. I had to remember because I trained myself. I kept on telling myself, don't say it that way. So metaphor refantasio, but metaphor refantasio. I thought it was like that, but no, metaphor refantasio. So I went back and looked at it. I'm like, oh yeah, truly. They've never called it the way that I said it. So I was like, okay, I got to make sure that I change the way that I say it because the way that I say it is definitely wrong, you know? So I'll take an L when I need to take an L on pronunciation. It says, nah, you got to say Mario correctly around me. I know. I got to say Mario correctly around you. Don't watch Bob Wolfden, though. Bob Wolfden, he'll say Mario all day. You got to be careful about Bob, you know? So yeah. No, it's all good, Monado Mario. It's no big deal. I don't think she meant anything negative by it. So yeah, fun idea tonight. Make a bingo chart, 5x5 grid. What video games, announcements, sales, data, events will happen in 2025? Each super chat, someone getting to pick a spot. Oh man, I'd have to set that up. I don't know. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that on next week or later this week, right? Maybe we'll do that like on JoJo Friday, where we can do something like that. Yeah, bingo chart, or maybe you want to do that for your stream. That's a good idea. Super chat or dono for anything, and someone can pick a spot, and then we'll see what happens. Then maybe, I don't know, winner gets something cool, like a signed like a shipped sign, like a game of mine or something like that, like something that I have. So I think that might be kind of cool. So yeah, that's a good idea. But I definitely would want to set up a little bit better for sure. Refantasio sounds like an Italian restaurant. It does. Well, it is Italian, you know. It is Italian, so that makes sense. My mom tried to pronounce Mario wrong every time when I was a kid. How did she pronounce it? Mario? So yeah. I used to say Ocarina of Time. That's Ocarina of Time. I hear European people or like British people say Ocarina of Time. And I hear that all the time. Like whenever I watch the videos, like, did you know, they literally, it sounds like they're saying Ocarina. So is that how you say it over there? Is that how you say like an ocarina? They say ocarina. So yeah. No, Holly, you're good. You're good. I hear them say that, and I'm just like, and I just go, oh, every single time. I've never said anything to anybody about it, but that's just what I hear when they say it, you know. Arceus. You can say Arceus too. You can actually say both. Trust me on this one. I've researched it. But no, you're good. You're good. Hey, what's up, just another artist? Welcome to the stream. Same with RTU. Same with RTU what? Shout outs to Jose though. Appreciate that. Oh man, I just saw Akira on Blu-ray for the first time. Animation Fire Anim. Oh yeah, it's really good. Yo, the cool guy with the $10.
I know I be bugging, but I'm happy New Year's Eve, fam. And
No
also
bugging.
grateful for the year we've had. I hope we have an epic year coming up. I'm hoping Nintendo is ready also.
Oh, they're ready.
I'm really excited to see some games and movies. For music requests, MPDK board theme.
First of all, you're not bugging, cool guy. Anybody that spends time hanging out here, man, if you're bugging, I'll let you know. Trust me, I'll let you know. And there's not been a single time that you bugging at all, bro. I appreciate you guys coming through. The viewers are the lifeblood of Player Essence, man. I would be nothing without you guys. So thank you guys so much for coming through. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for supporting. And cool guy, don't ever think that you bugging, man. You the homie. Like I said, you the homie, and I appreciate you, for real. And Happy New Year. Like I said, a lot of work to get done this year, and I'm excited to get that done with all of you guys here in the village, my man. But no, never feel like you bugging. Thank you for the big JoJo. Your support is much, much, much appreciated. Shout outs to the Roundtable fam, too. Shout outs to the big Roundtable peeps. Love you guys so much. All the Elite Ninjas, you guys are great, man. MPDK board theme. All right, MPDK board theme. All right, let's go. Happy New Year, CBH. Let's go. Yo, Future Millionaire, thank you for the Elite Ninja pledge for 6 months. I thought you've been here longer than that. I don't know if there was a mistake on your on the end of YouTube for that one. So, I recently found out people in the UK pronounce Adidas differently. It's pronounced Adidas. Adidas. Sounds like a song. Adididadu. Dum da dum dum dee da 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 da. Adidida da da das. Dum da dee da do. Doom da dee dee dee. Dum da dee da do. Dum da dum 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 dum. Here comes my shoes. That's funny. Let's see here. Shout outs to Roggy Froggy with the 54 months. Says, can't wait for Lunar Games this year. Yeah, what are your most anticipated games for the new year, 2025? I know me. I am looking forward to Atelier. I'm looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm looking forward to a lot of games, man. Shout outs to Roggy, 54 months. Oh my goodness. So good. So good. Shout outs to 54 months. 6 months for Future Millionaire. This is going to be the first time since the original DS I tried to buy a Nintendo System day one, so I'm ready for Switch 2 day one buyers. Let's go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of day oneers this time, man. I think this might be Nintendo's biggest day one shipment, day one purchases of like since like the Wii or something like that. Because they were little bit conservative with the Switch because they didn't know how many people were going to buy it because, you know, the Wii U and the 3DS got off the completely terrible, trash, dookie tier starts, you know, so they weren't sure. So they went with the 2 million shipment in the first month, and that was not enough. So they know this time there's going to be a lot of people waiting, you know, there's going to be a lot of people excited and waiting for the Switch 2, so they got to have more than 2 million for the first month, I can tell you that. Capcom Fighting Collection Volume 2, oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go. Fate Extra Record and Hollow. I don't know how to say that, but yeah, let's go, Hollycat. Ryan Cardo. What's up, Ryan Cardo? Welcome to the stream. Does Switch 2 unannounced games count for most anticipated? You can just say like Switch 2, the system, and the games that are coming for Switch 2. I think that's a fair thing to say, right? Just like Switch 2 and the games that are like coming for the system. Because I mean, we're all excited for Switch 2. We got to be real here. Most people are like, that's probably like their most exciting. I mean, outside of GTA, right? So I think that's like part of it. So yeah, absolutely. I think that's definitely fair, in my opinion, at least. So yeah. Definitely most anticipated, yeah, man. Yeah, it's definitely good, dude. Definitely good. Definitely waiting for the second wave of Switch 2. Wait till the kinks are worked out. I mean, what's the Switch 2 wave? What would have been the Switch 2 wave in like, what would that be, like the Switch version 2? Side for Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, let's go. That's gonna be a good one. By the way, who's that guy who called Yakuzu? Oh, it was that one Xbox guy. I forgot. I don't think it was Yakuzu. It was something even crazier than that. But yeah, that was a funny pronunciation of it. I just found it hilarious. I didn't say anything to him. I just found it really funny. So I just quote tweeted and laughed. That's all I did. I didn't go to him, hey man, you know, I didn't do all that. But I guess if I was like a big fan of his, I'd probably say, yo man, like you can't say it like that around me anymore. You think Nintendo will do things differently due to scalpers? Well, they'll have more systems. That's the big thing that you got to do. More systems. But yeah, there might be some stuff. They said that they're gonna try. So, plus I don't really have any games that are announced for 2025 that I can say I'm super excited for like that right now, which is the first for me. The closet I have right now, the ukulele, Donkey Kong, but I'm mainly just interested in trying them. Never played the original versions. Okay, nice. Switch 2 is why I'm not pre-ordering all the Switch releases. You know, they'll be getting ports to Switch 2. I don't know if they're going to be getting ports to Switch 2. It's not confirmed, so I mean, don't be upset if you don't get like all these games are ported over to Switch 2. Like Donkey Kong might not be ported over to Switch 2, you know, or something like that. Like it's going to run at 1080p 60 on the Switch 1, so they might not even really worry about a port or, you know. But we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Most hilarious mispronunciations. IGN calling Rain or Ryan Rain and Dunban Duncan and they're awful. Oh well, I mean, I think that was more of a that was like a I think, gosh, Brian explained. I think he said it was like the writing was off on that. They didn't mean to do that. It was the writing that caused an error. So I think that was the problem. Atelier Yumiya. Oh, okay, Atelier Yumiya. Okay, yeah. If you're looking for I would definitely say there's gonna be probably gonna be a Switch 2 version of that game. Yeah, because that's gonna come to PlayStation and Xbox. So I'm guessing that Nintendo. I'm guessing that they already have a Switch 2 version, like an upgrade path ready for that game. That's what I'm guessing. So, hope the IGN does the same thing with Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think it meant Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But I don't want them to do the same thing. I don't want them to make mistakes. I want them to get it right. I don't want mistakes like that. But I don't think that was the most hilarious mispronunciation. I think there's been worse. But yeah, that was an interesting one. So, I mean, yeah, I'm with you, Holly. I think I'd rather have Atelier Yumiya portable as well. Like, that game definitely would be better portable. So hopefully there's a Switch 2 version, because you know the Switch version is going to be kind of crusty with that type of big open world game. So yeah, I'm hoping that by then they can actually announce, because like Atelier Yumiya comes out, what was it, March 21st? It's a day after Xenoblade. So I'm hoping by March we already know the Switch 2 release date, we know everything, so they can just announce that there's going to be like an upgrade, like a Switch 2 upgrade, right? Like, so I'm hoping that by then we'll probably already know whether it'll be on Switch 2 or not, so that'll be fine. No, I don't think Final Fantasy IX Remake is going to be a Switch 2 launch title, no. No. How about no? Probably not. Sky Guy's Quest, what's up, Sky Guy's Quest? Is that you, Skylar? I'm guessing that's you. Happy New Year, Cool Rips. Thanks for coming out to the stream tonight, man. How you doing? Shout outs to House Gang 345 Beast. Big love to you guys. It was never Ninja Gaiden. It was always Ninja Gaiden. It was never Ninja Gaiden. It was always Ninja Gaiden. Apparently Samus Hunter was saying Final Fantasy IX Remake would be Switch 2 launch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop. It's time to stop. That's why some of you guys are coming. Hey LJ, you guys think FF9 is gonna be at launch? That's why some of you guys are rushing here with that nonsense. No, listen. If FF9 Remake is a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2, I'll just say this right now. If it's a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2, everybody else is in trouble. Everybody else is in trouble because that's like one of the most goated launch. That would be one of the most goated launch titles of all time if the remake is actually good. If the remake is good, which I think it would be good. But if the remake is good, that would be one of the greatest launch titles of all time, and it would be a no-brainer to buy that on the Nintendo Switch 2. Because it would actually be better fidelity than what you could get on the Nintendo Switch 1. It'd probably be run good and look good. I mean, that would probably be the target platform for the freaking game. It would probably be like, okay, we're targeting Nintendo Switch 2. So, I would be shocked if that game was a launch title. I don't think it is. But we'll see. What Xbox first party do you think will hit Switch 2 first? I don't know. Probably like Minecraft or something. Like a Switch 2 version of Minecraft? Probably something like that. What will be your first new release game of 2025 that you'll be playing? Probably Donkey Kong, I think. I think that's like the game that comes out the earliest. Skylar G, gonna start making videos in 2025, so I changed my name to match my other socials. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Skylar. Looking forward to your videos then, man. Fallout? Yeah, I don't know about Fallout, man. Probably Doom Dark Ages? Probably Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft is a Microsoft game, so I'm guessing that that's going to be the first game to be announced and ported over would be Minecraft. Because it's already on Switch 1 and you can just make a Switch 2 version. So I'm guessing Minecraft. Hey, shout outs to MadBell89. Yo, what's up, MadBell89? Big love. Shout outs. I still play Super Mario 64 2025. You still play Mario 64 in 2025? Hey, Mario 64 is classic. It's an all-time classic. Great. I can see why you'd still play it, you know? 100% see why you still play it. I mean, if Fallout is on PlayStation, then I can see it for Nintendo. I understand that, but I don't see where's Fallout coming from. Why Fallout? Like, Fallout's not a high priority for them. Like, it's not like they're sitting there making a bunch of new Fallout games or anything like that. So I don't know why it would be that game. You know? I haven't seen anything from them that says Fallout. So that's why I'm not keen on that. But we'll see. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Not trying to give Samsung any credit, but Square Enix did say they were looking forward to Switch 2. That's true, they did. And I know that already. I spoke about that. I made a video on it talking about it, so I'm well aware of that. But I mean, launch title, that's a whole different situation. A launch title? That's a whole different situation, bruh. So that's a whole different situation.
How to get more views to your...
God, what the hell is this damn thing popping up here on my dashboard? On my dashboard for my account. Let's see here. Yeah, that does seem far-fetched. Yeah, it just seems kind of crazy, right? Like, they're gonna sit here and start telling you that all of a sudden it's gonna be a, you know, it's gonna be that type of thing. So I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. This is weird. This is weird. So yeah. If GTA is somehow on Switch 2 launch title, the internet will lose it. If GTA is somehow a Switch 2 launch title, the internet will lose it. Yeah. I think so, dude. Yeah, I think so. I think that'll definitely be I definitely think that'll be it for sure. Oh man, bro. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Seriously. It's thunder and lightning and NYC wild rain. Oh man, stay safe out there, brother. But no, GTA is not going to be a launch title for the Switch 2. Just asking a question. What do you think the reason why Chrono Trigger hasn't gotten a new game or a remake? I'm an RPG. I'm an RPG fan and always wanted to play it, and I can't because it's not on Switch. Well, I mean, it's on PC, it's on 3DS, it's on DS, it's on PlayStation Vita, PS3 Classic. So I mean, there's ways to play it. It's obviously you can just emulate it if you really feel like playing it. Yeah, I think the reason why is that they don't feel like doing it. They just don't feel like it. There's not any reason outside of that, or they're actually like remaking or remastering it and they want to release it at some certain point that makes sense for them. Those are the only reasons that I can think of, you know, for it. So yeah. You only have a Switch. You don't have any other. You don't have a PC. It can run on a potato. It can run on a potato PC. So if you got a, I think it's also on mobile, so it can run on your phone too. So if you get a, it's on mobile as well. So I mean, like, it can run on pretty much anything that, like I said, any phone. It can run on almost any PC. You know. So yeah. Yeah, it's on the Google Play Store. So I mean, I get wanting to play it on Switch, like wanting to play it on like a real game console. Like I get that, you know, but yeah, it is available on a variety of places. I mean, yeah, it would be great for modern systems though. Like it's not on the newer modern systems, and like we definitely need that, you know. So yeah, yes, it can run on a mini PC. Somebody might have played it on the mini PC and beat the whole thing on the mini PC, you know. So yeah. So, so yeah. Hey, Christopher Lenton, Happy New Year, brother. I hope you're doing good, man. Happy New Year to you. Shout outs. Let's go. Happy New Year. Nah, but I mean, we all want Chrono Trigger to come back, man. We all would like Chrono Trigger to come back. We all want Chrono Trigger, you know, to be a thing. I don't know what's taking them so long with Chrono Trigger. You know, so I'm hoping that something happens there, you know? So we'll see. We'll see overall, you know, we'll see overall. I'm hoping something happens there, man. I'm hoping we get something with Chrono Trigger. But we'll see. Man, like, the coolest thing about Chrono Trigger, like, the story is just so good. Like, it stood the test of time, you know? It stood the test of time. It's been a story that, you know, that you can still go back and play, and it's still so good. So I can understand why people, you know, want it, you know, in terms of things. Like, I get that, you know? So yeah, I hope it actually does, you know, it does come back. I really do hope it does, man. So yeah. I'm hoping. Hoping it does, because we need it back, man. We need it back. Yeah, I never played Chrono Trigger, but I've only heard good things. Yeah, it's incredible. It's my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite RPG of all time, favorite game of all time. So, yeah, it'd be really good if we could get it back, man. If we can get them to actually, you know, create it, or actually put it for modern systems. You know, that'd be really good. So yeah. Wait, it's on mobile? It is. It is on the mobile store. And another thing that you could do is that, like, if you want to play it with like a controller, you can play with the controller through BlueStacks too. Yo, that's it with the Jiao.
J-O-O-O-J-O-O-O New Year's Let's Go.
Yo, let's go.
Another great year for gaming and gaming news coming up. Let's see what happens this year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's always the great roulette. Music request F-Zero any track.
All right, F-Zero. F-Zero. Whiteland. Let's go. Shout outs to my man. Let's go, going. That's it in the house with the JoJo 90 on the board. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost close to that once again. Bono stream. Let's go. Big love, man. Thank you so much to Mr. That's it with the big dono, man. We going further. I hit the double, the dynamic duo. Whenever That's it and the cool guy team up, let's go. Big love. I wish there was an in-between FF7 remake. It's going to be hilarious playing on my OG, playing the OG on my 4K TV. I don't know what that means. I think the Threads of Time is going to be real good. Yes, sir. I think that's going to be really good. Yeah, I think it's going to be good as well. That's like that Chrono Trigger inspired game, you know. Almost one undo. OG, does the mobile version of Chrono Trigger have the stuff the DS version has? Since I heard the DS is the best version of Chrono Trigger. It does. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Like the monster taming stuff and all that, I think it does. Well, I'm not 100% sure, so just look it up. To be honest, you don't really need any of that crap. The mobile version isn't, I don't think it's the DS version though. Like, I don't think it's exactly the DS version. Like, they created a mobile version. I think the PC version is based off the mobile version. I think the DS version is just the DS version. I don't think there is another like straight port of the DS version. I'm not sure though, because the fonts and the UIs are different on the DS version compared to the mobile version. They might have ported over that monster wrangling stuff and all that to the DS version or to the mobile version, but I don't remember. But I know it's on the PC version, so I'm guessing that yes, it is on the mobile version. So yeah. Clover's Inc. has a new Twitter page. It's good for them. I'm looking forward to them actually putting out stuff on the Twitter page. But yeah, good for them. Good start for 2025. Zippo told us Chrono Trigger remake was coming 2023 direct. That type of sources Prime would tell us to take with a grain of salt. You know, I think, you know what, he probably got mixed up. And I'm not, you know what, I'm not even gonna he probably got mixed up. If he did hear anything, I think he probably heard a Super Nintendo classic RPG from Square Enix. And he thought it was Chrono Trigger, and it wasn't Chrono Trigger. It was it was Super Mario RPG. So maybe he got smixed, man. Maybe he got smixed. Yeah, he stole it from Pioro. Yeah, probably. That's probably what he did. He probably just stole that info because Pioro was like, okay. So yeah. He definitely got smixed, yeah. Well, he stole the information apparently, so to try to I mean, does Zippo still actually make content talking about things? I don't think he does anymore, does he? Not sure if he does. I have the Chinese handout emulator with all the classics. There you go. The black market one. Play like 10,000 games with the input delay. You press a button, 3 seconds later it jumps from Mario. Press the button too many times, it actually, like, the button just goes into the console. So yeah, but it's all good. Someone just posted the alleged Switch 2 motherboard with the Switch 2 stuff. Somebody just said, I'm done! Oh! Posted the motherboard? Like, what are you... Out here drawing fake motherboards and posting it. I'm a developer for a Nintendo Switch game. Shadowy figure in the background. Posted a motherboard. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Nintendo's like, please stop! No! Oh man. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna go to New Year's, East Coast New Year's, so hour and a half or so. And hello, Pa Puro, JRPG fan. Mario Baseball and Mario Kart X rumor Zippo posted years ago. Zippo. Yeah, he's like the biggest fraud, man. I remember he posted like the powers that like Mario Wonder, like they were all wrong. All the power he said Mario Wonder is gonna have, and that was like the year that Mario Wonder came out. So like 2023, he was posting stuff like, oh yeah, it's gonna have this, 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 and this. Bro, he just made all that crap up and was hoping he was right, you know? Oh man, OJ, like Monster Hunter Rise. Have you ever tried Monster Hunter Stories 2, the OG, since you love JRPGs? I have. It's on the channel. I've got videos on Monster Hunter Stories too. So yeah, it's very good. I think it's in like my top RPG list and stuff. So yeah, it's good. The first game and the second game. Also, what did I get for Christmas? Just clothes and like cologne and stuff. Nothing exciting. Well, nothing like video game exciting. Like I like the stuff, but yeah, nothing like video game stuff that you guys would find exciting. So yeah, I was just too worked up on Chrono Trigger being perfect. The mainline game would leave us 30 to 40 years. Old game vets comparing it, complaining up short. Sometimes you got to leave the series. I mean, I don't mind there being a new game. A new game doesn't take away the old game, so I don't mind them trying a new game, you know? I never wanted a rumor to be more than wrong than Mario Kart X. Bayou Billy remaster. Listen, you could never get enough Bayou Billy. I agree. Like, you could never get enough Bayou Billy, so, like, Bayou Billy, he's there, you know what I'm saying? He out there, so you can never get enough Bayou Billy, so I get that, for sure. Do you think the Dry Completionist will make a comeback in 2025? I mean, he might. He might. Even though everyone's saying he's screwed and he's done. You never know, man. You never know. I mean, we all thought that he was done. We all thought he was done after, you know, after the first thing. But he came back. So yeah, man. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back with a whole new thing. So we'll see for sure. We'll see for sure. We don't know. Let's see here. What I got for Christmas is Saga Frontier Remastered, Powerful Pro Baseball, 2-game Switch Pro Controller, and 256 GB micro SD card for increasing storage on the Switch. Congratulations on the haul there. Poor things, congrats, man. Merry Christmas. Gerard completed his career finally, I heard. Finally. Sometime I feel like Nintendo did it behind the scene exposing Midori. Midori exposed himself. What you mean? Midori got exposed because Midori was out here acting wild when it comes to certain things. So, yeah, there's not really anything to say on that one, man. Dr. Disrespect posted his first video in 6 months on YouTube. The difference between Dr. Disrespect and like someone like Completionist was someone that you thought was a nice guy. Completionist was someone that you thought was doing the right thing. Completionist was somebody that you thought wouldn't do what he did, but what he did was obviously not great. Dr. Disrespect has always been a slimy dude. His fans think of him as a slimy, disrespectful dude, so yeah, him doing what he did, even though it was disgusting, it fits his it fits what people think. The grimy people watch Dr. Disrespect. People that are grimy and weird watch and like him, so it's about the audience. Like, more wholesome people watched Gerard, and wholesome people are not so quick to forgive on something that's completely unethical. Like cheating on your wife, talking to a potential, underage, like that's something that a slimy, mustachioed, mullet, greasy, multi-millionaire would do. So it just fits in with who he is. So of course he didn't lose his audience. Like, he lost a lot of his audience and he lost a ton of money, don't get me wrong. So yeah, like he lost a lot of money, and he lost like a lot of situations, but at the same time it wasn't like, that's his audience is grimy. Of course they don't care. Like, a lot of his audience, of course they don't care. So yeah. What's up, Enigma? Welcome to the stream, man. Yes, I can believe that we're gonna be in 2025. So yeah. Yes, Pa Puto. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm gonna announce it. Yes, cheating on my wife on my live stream. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna announce it. What a stupid question. Of course I haven't. And why would somebody announce it on a live stream? It's insane. Even if they did. Will Gerard complete a weight loss journey in 2025? I hope he does, for his sake. I hope he does. I hope he actually does complete a weight loss journey for his sake. So yeah. Why does he need to? I think it'll help him with his mental. He's been struggling mentally. So if he did lose some weight, and if he did, take control of that. Like, he had, he's talked about his anxiety. He's talked about his own struggles. And I think that if he actually, helped him lose some, I think it would help him with his mental. So I think it might be a good thing if he did, hit the gym and lose some weight. I mean, he's a big dude. I've seen him in person. He's tall. He's not like super short. I think he's like 6 foot, 6'1". He's tall. He's not super short, but he's very, very big. Like, he's a very, very big guy. Like, if he headbutted me, I think it'd be the end of my life, unless I was prepared for it. He is a big dude. So I do think that maybe him losing some weight will help him mentally, help him with his mental going forward. I don't know where he is mentally, but it probably can't be in a good spot. And I think that working out and, that would be like a good thing to just start from there, because working out has been proven to help with stress and anxiety and things like that. So I think that would help him, because I'm pretty sure he's dealing with a lot of that right now. So yeah. Would you call him robust? Not quite robust. Big guy though. Yo, Friend Prime just leaking us pics of Switch 2 motherboard. Yeah, we've heard. Switch 2 motherboard, guys. Leaked pics of Switch 2 motherboard. Whoa! Motherboard! What is the so the motherboard's leaked? So what? Now what? Now the motherboard. Let's just say that's the real motherboard. Now what? Now what? What happens now? You know. Let's see. I think the failure of the G4 TV sent them over the edge. It wasn't the failure of the G4 TV. It was the charity scandal that's probably that definitely got him. You know, in a situation. The charity scandal was definitely is probably the biggest thing. The whole damn thing next. Listen, we already know what it is. We already know. The motherboard. What's up, OJ? Happy New Year. What game are you looking forward to mostly in New Year? Check out my top 25 most anticipated games, old budget gamer. I did a big list going over what I'm looking forward to the most. Hype. All my top 25 is there. But I can tell you right now, I am looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm looking forward to Atelier. I'm looking forward to quite a number of games. But if you haven't seen my top 25 most anticipated, check it out, guys. It's a pretty cool video. Spent a lot of time on it. And I will link it in the chat if you want to know everything that I'm looking forward to and what I'm looking forward to the most in 2025. Whoa! There's the link. Put it in your watch later. Check it out when you get the opportunity. So I have no idea what Nintendo Switch Online playtesting was. That was very bizarre. Or if a test for the new Switch 2 IP or something. It was a test. It was a stress test for the servers for upgrading the Nintendo Switch servers. That's all it was. It was for Switch 1 and it was for Switch 2. But it was just a stress test. That type of stuff might have not been even possible on the Switch 1. Having like all those people in there all at the same time working on a shared connected experience in real time without input delay and lag, or without a lot of input delay and lag. I'm not even sure if that would work on the older, you know, non-MPLN servers. So it was basically a stress test for Switch 2. That's all it was. I mean, could that turn into a game in the future? Sure. But eventually they're basically just testing stuff for like MMOs, and if the Switch upgraded online is going to be able to handle that stuff natively and easily. So that's really all it was. I've seen a Switch 2 leak. It showed 4K 120. Whoa! I want Forza PS5 or Switch in 2025. There you go. Oh man, Nintendo was scared now. The motherboard leak. I mean, as soon they leaking Joy-Cons, leaking motherboards, leaking father boards. Next thing you know, it's gonna be the kid boards, the sister boards, the brother boards. Next, it's grandpa boards, grandma boards. I mean, like, it's crazy out here, man. It really is. Parasites Eve 2 or Parasites Eve remake for Switch 2. Ooh, that'd be really good. That'd be really, really, really good. That'd be super, super good. I would like Parasites Eve if they can remaster that game and bring it out. Switch 2 games leak next. Whoa! Yeah, we got to do a WoW video tomorrow. I'll have a WoW video for you guys tomorrow for sure. 100%. Like, wow! Switch 2. Wow! Wow! Cousin boards. Yeah, we gotta leak all the boards. Did the motherboard look good though? I don't have the motherboard leak. Let's see. Let's find the motherboard leak. Let's find it. I don't have the motherboard leak. I don't know if it's even real. I don't know if the motherboard leak is even real. All right, let's see here. Switch 2 motherboard. Mother. If you want to follow me. If you want to see everything. Oh, mother, I want to fall with me. All right, hold on, let's check. You want to feel everything, mother. All right, let's see. Switch 2 prototypes are leaked. I don't know where this motherboard is. Let me see. Can a mod get me the mother link, please? Can somebody please get me that? Yeah, send me the link, Mac Mega. Yo, shout out to Mac Mega. Appreciate you, brother. You wanna find hell with me? You wanna feel everything? That song's crazy, bro. Imagine your daughter coming home with somebody like that. I'll just disown you. Just leave. I don't care anymore. Just go. Just go. Don't come back. Don't ask me for nothing either. Don't ask me for a damn thing either. The song's terrible if you have kids. If you have kids that grow, they're absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible if you have kids. It's a cool song, don't get me wrong. Like it's like catchy and all that, but the lyrics are terrible. For anybody that has a daughter, it's terrible. Let's see here. We're getting Metroid Prime 4 this year. Happy New Year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Legends ZA. We're getting Xenoblade Chronicles. We're getting all sorts of stuff. Mac Mega, yeah. Somebody link that to me. Wow! Happy New Year. Yo, shout outs to the Walrus. Shout outs to the wow! Yeah, somebody link me that because I can't find it because it's you gotta I don't know, you gotta really look for it, so yeah. Already did? Oh, you linked it already? I was too busy singing. Hey, where's it at? Oh, sent it via Twitter. Oh, I thought you linked it in the chat. Okay, you sent it via Twitter. Okay, let me see. All right, there we go. Shout outs. Thank you for the links, guys. I appreciate. Switch to Motherboard League. Mobile. Oh, let's see this motherboard. All right. All right, hold up. Let me see. Just need a different F0 song or a different song. All right, here we go. All right. Switch to Motherboard. How do we know this is the Switch to Motherboard? How do we know it's the Switch 2 motherboard though? Like, what's the... This guy's about to get caught, bro. Look at this. You can see his fingers. You can see what type, you can make out what type of phone he has. There's some stuff in the background. This man's about to get caught. Oh goodness. Looks like the motherboard for a compact computer. Like, okay, somebody who's into, like, what does this mean? So what? Like, and how do we know this is actually the Switch 2 motherboard? Like I said, how do we know this is not the cousin of the Switch 2 motherboard? So, like, how do we know? Like, where is the proof that it is it? Maybe somebody that knows technology knows, like, somehow, like, this stuff shows that it's proof. Why would they take a pick against a reflective background when they could just take the motherboard pick on a blue desk? I don't know why they would do that. But yeah, that can definitely trace back to them. You can maybe make out their race by looking at that very closely. The fingers and all that, like the shade of it and replicating the lighting. Definitely look more light skinned, it seems. You can make out that phone for sure. Somebody who's a phone expert can absolutely make out that phone. And then there's also a little bit of the reflection, like in the background. You can see some stuff in the background here. So this is something for the Nintendo Ninjas. But I'm not worried. I don't care about the Nintendo Ninjas. I'm not worried about the Nintendo Ninjas because I'm not the one who's doing this. It's them. So, like, I don't even know if this is actually real, though. Like, how do we know this is actually a real Switch 2 motherboard? It's a trust me. Read the comments. What are people saying? All right, let's read the comments. One guy is cursing. So sorry, kids, if you're watching or parents with their kids. Like, there's some curse words here. So, my bad. Let's see here. Are they urban style? Urban style to the max. Yo, thank you for the $2, Sicilian. Normally companies reveal their consoles before they start manufacturing them because doing that leads way but to supply leaks. That's the reason why we see basically every hardware detail about the Pixel phone before Google announces them. The reason companies, Microsoft, Sony revealed consoles way before the release. We didn't have any clue what the PS5 looked like before Sony revealed it because they hadn't started building the things and the factory workers could take pictures. More people at Nintendo and companies involved with the console got their hands on the console closer to reveal. USB-C ports are in the right place. I think it's real. Okay, USB-C ports Soldered back card slots. I don't know what that means. Happy to sub IG feasting. Die looks too small to be EC 8N. Too large for 4N. Looks real though. More real than that next fraud held has shared. It could be larger than GPUs in the 4N Nvidia's custom 5NM because not only the GPU but also the CPU cores IO. What's a New Year's present? Source. First pick is mirrored. It seems to match up with the leak from a while ago. Wow, it's real. All right, hold up. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. We talked about this one. It's like this motherboard seems to match up. I guess. I don't know. Out here playing Tetris with this pictures and all this, man. Let's see here. So same with another $2 says, Ozzy, did you leak it? Stop playing with. I did not leak anything. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't know if this is real. This could be totally fake. We don't know if it's even real. Finally, something not completely made up BS. They censored the SoC number. Is GMLX30RA1. They censored it, but then how do you know the number then? People on family boards are saying it's real because the motherboard references the CPU. That is the shipment leaks. Pinch of salt, folks. Pinch of salt. Whoa, OJ leaked the motherboard. Censored SoC code on T39 cap is very clearly GMLX30RA1. I don't know why the chip code is censored. It's already known. It's okay. So yeah, people are just saying that. What's your source? View more comments. Is this real? People are asking. It's real. Hate that it blurs the info on the CPU. I'm sure it would have been helpful to properly identify it and to see the channels like Digital Foundry explain. Thinking back, maybe dating to the blurred prevent the leaker from being ID'd. That's what I'm saying. If they blur anything, it's to prevent them from being ID'd. That's probably the biggest thing. Even if this is real, it's not that important. People be hella thirsty. Yeah, I think they're like they want to know like if you can see like the motherboard and like how big like the die is. Like you can kind of tell maybe how much power draw and whatever. Like there are people that are like hardcore, you know, people that know graphics and all that might be able to get some more information from this. But once again, you know, I don't know, man. Let's see. I've reached the point where these leaks do nothing for me. Seeing the whole motherboard would have shocked me before. Now I'm like, okay, pre-order link when? Yeah. At this point, it's like they've waited so long, and Nintendo. It's like, what's a motherboard do, bro? We need a gaming board. We need games. We need actual real games and stuff. So yeah, this isn't really much, to be honest. Like it's much, but it's not. It's not shocking. It's not like, oh my god. It's like, okay, who cares? You know, unless somebody can actually extract some real world information like that can digest it, like take it, digest it, and put it into something that's actually for real, you know, like that's easy to explain. So yeah, I mean, there we go. That's essentially it, guys. That's the motherboard leak. You know, we'll go over the pictures again. You know, there's that. I mean, it looks real, but who's to say that it is or not? You know, who's to say that it is or not? So, you know, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I bet Nintendo's just like, yeah, whatever, you know, like, yeah, we heard you, whatever, you know, we heard you. So I don't know. They've waited this long. I'm guessing they know that there's big leaks that are going to. Yeah, there's Nvidia chipset on there. Nvidia doesn't put like their direct like same logo, but it did say Nvidia on there. It did. So yeah. It has two that matches what we've seen before. Two USBs, one on the top and one on the bottom. Yes. So Nintendo reveals the Switch 2. I really hope they go out with it by giving us a full presentation, not just a reveal trailer. I hope not asking for too much. I mean, well, they did both last time. Usually they do both. I don't recall it ever that Nintendo's ever like done like a reveal and they don't have like a presentation plus like a trailer. They usually have both, or they'll have it in one. Like if you go back to the old days, Nintendo used to do like E3. You get a trailer and you also get a presentation talking about it. If you go back to the Nintendo Switch itself, you got a trailer and you got a presentation. So you got both. So we'll probably get both. But I'm guessing you're talking about like the first time that we see it. I mean, just reveal it. I don't care what we get at this point. Just reveal it with some games, and then whatever else you want to talk about later, that's fine, you know. But at this point, a trailer is fine for me. At this point, a presentation's fine. I don't care what it is. Just get it out there so we can stop this madness that's happening. At least this madness in particular. I mean, there's still gonna be more madness, but yeah, man. Yeah, I don't mind a trailer for the first time. So yeah. Let's see here. They'll have it announced by January 8th. January 8th. Okay. So yeah. If you look close, you can see Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Ultimate Edition in the reflection. You can see it in the reflection. Yeah, now I see it everywhere here. I see it on here too. Like the people are starting to spread the leak around, motherboard leak. So yeah, we'll see for sure. Oh, New Year's, that's when they do fireworks. I forgot. I think it's gonna be loud around here with the fireworks. Shout outs to Sicilian. Thank you for the multiple donos that got us to 102 on the board while we were in react mode. Let's go. Let's hit that limit break. You guys know what time it is. Been a while since we got the limit break. Let's go. Edition confirmed. Yes, it's confirmed for tomorrow. Nintendo has to reveal the Switch 2 by January 8th. It'll be the end, or it'll be the end of all of us. Yes, it'll be the end of every single one of us if they don't reveal it this instance. We need it. I want to see what people are online are saying about this new leak. I want to see what people are saying online. Let's take a look. Excuse me. Necro Felipe. He's saying he just put out the leak, but it's in like Brazilian or whatever, so I can't really understand everything he's saying. I mean, I could use Google Translate, but so yeah. All right, let me see if I can find other people. See if I can find other people. That are talking about it. So yeah. Stream's gonna be a party. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait for the Switch 2 like presentations and stuff like that. Let me see this new Switch 2 leak. I'm trying to see what people are. Yeah, Prime talked about it. Still has me blocked, so I can't interact with him, but I can see what he says. The Nintendo Switch 2 motherboard with the SoC may have just leaked. Take a look. Happy New Year's. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, there's not really anything much. It's just people just showing the pictures. Overall. So yeah. Yeah, people just showing the pictures when it comes down to it. There's not really anything else. Yeah, Switch 2 motherboard. So yeah, nobody's really talking about it. So yeah. Does Boogie2988 have a reaction to the leak? He has me blocked. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna go on his page. I don't want to, I don't want to go on his page. He's a weirdo. The bezel doesn't look bad on screen. We don't have the we gotta wait and see for like the final look and design of it. We have no idea how old that thing is or what that even is, man. It's way too early to start saying that it's gonna have this or the bezel's gonna look like that. We gotta wait and see. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble trusting it completely, guys. I'm not really gonna infer anything from this at this point. I don't think there's anything really to look at. So yeah. Not really anything to look at this point. Why'd he block me? I forgot what I said to him, but I think he said something racist. So then I made a really good counterpoint, and everyone was liking my tweet, so he blocked me. After his documentary came out, so I think I said something like he made some type of comment about something, and you know he's an idiot, so it was really easy to counteract, like, you know, what he said. And like I said, a lot of people started like I think I started to get to the point where I'd ratio him, so then he just blocked me. And it wasn't even like hating on him or anything. It was just, once again, like I said, Boogie's an idiot. So, so yeah. Let's see. Can I just get the damn reveal and game announcements at this point? I mean, it's like fun, but then it's like, this is probably the worst. I wouldn't say the worst lead up, because obviously the Switch 1 lead up was bad, but the Switch 1 lead up was more fun. This is not fun. This is not fun at all. Like, this is like zero fun. The Switch 1 lead up was way more fun. It was crazy and it was toxic, but it was more fun. This is not fun. So yeah. Hey, Happy New Year, Big Milo. Not just an upgrade in power. What would the Switch 2 have to do to stand apart from Switch to justify purchasing it? Games, new gimmicks, new features, more features with the system. But games, that's always what stands out to when you buy one system over another. Why did you want to buy the 3DS compared to the DS? Why do you want to buy, you know, any other system upgrading? GBA to the you know, GB to the GBA. Games are the biggest reason. Exclusives. That's what makes you buy a system. That's what makes it stand out. I can play this game on this system. I can't play it on that system. That's why I'm buying this. So that's what makes it. That's what you sell your system for. You sell your system for games. So you know how much they've been dragging their feet. It's not even annoying how much they've been dragging their feet, bro. It's annoying how much other people have been commenting on so much, so then it gets people so antsy to this point. They're not dragging their feet. They've already had everything set when they're gonna do it. They're not dragging anything. They have everything set the way that they want to do it, but there's so many people talking about it. It makes, like, why don't they just do it? They should do it now when I feel like it. You know, that's essentially what people are doing now. You know, they're getting upset because other people keep on leaking fake stuff, some stuff real, some stuff fake. So it gets annoying, but really, they'll announce it when they feel like it, you know? So yeah, I mean, but I feel you though on that one, Dash. I feel you. Like, it gets annoying because everyone's stuff's leaking, people are talking about it, but they have a whole set plan when they're going to announce it, when they're going to talk about it, whatever. They've already said, hey, look, we'll give you guys information by this date. So they've already let us know, like, hey, by this time, we're going to talk about X, Y, and Z. They've already given us some information, right? So they're not even dragging anything. They got everything set the way they want. It was just that, oh, we want it now, you know? Like, people are rumors and we want it now, you know? That's really what it comes down to. How do you think the Switch 2 physical will differ? I think the case will be a majority white color and a little bit red, and instead of, oh, you deleted your comment. I think you basically are asking, like, is it going to look different? Yeah, I think it's going to look different. Some mock-ups have the Switch sticking out more from the dock being more rounded and bigger than the regular Switch 1 dock. Obviously, the system's going to be a bit bigger as well. So, yeah, I think it'll look a little bit different. Obviously, it'll have the different logo on there as well. So yeah. So yeah, Nintendo's not doing what I want them to do, anti-consumer, making dumb decisions. Well, I mean, that's a whole different situation, but I can see what Dash is trying to say. Like, Dash isn't, like, that's the sentiment that many people have, but they've actually already told us their plans. They said, hey, you guys are going to get more information by this date. You know, so they're not dragging on anything. They already told us. But it's like, no, well, I want to hear about it now, you know? Like, so that's really what it comes down to, you know? But I get it, man. It's fun. It's like, with all these leaks and rumors and stuff, it gets, like, annoying. And you just like, hey, just announce it. Everyone's been talking about it anyway, you know? Hey, what's up, 7th Okage? Yeah, we already talked about the motherboard leak. There's not really anything to say. It's like, okay. We don't even know if it's real. It could be, it could not be. We don't know. So there's not really anything else to add at this point. So easy fake. People are saying that it's real. A lot of people are saying that it's real. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's real or if it's fake. Here's what I do know. At this point, it is what it is, you know? It would help if a bunch of these leakers didn't keep pushing the date they said it was going to be released. That was the problem too. Like a lot of fake information, like whoa, fake information coming out that it was going to be revealed way earlier than what people thought it was going to be, and just, you know, just overall nonsense, you know. So yeah, there was that. That was also a problem that we have, or that we had, or that we continue to have, you know, people just pushing out, oh, it's going to be this, it's going to be this, it's going to be this, or it's like, you know, we got as early as August of last year from some channels, you know, and that's just hilarious. It was never going to be August of 2023. So yeah. But the Switch 2 physicals look noticeably different instead of plastering the number 2, and that's it. I mean, I don't know what else they're going to do, so they'll probably want to keep somewhat of the same logo to know that it's a sequel. So yeah, I don't think they're really too worried about like making it look so much different. You still want people to know that it's like the next one. You don't want to completely make it look like, oh, it's a completely different thing. It's the sequel to what you've done. So you don't want to make it look too different, you know, McClare. Like in terms of just like marketing, like if it's an evolution of what you're doing, it's the same as like an Apple logo, right? Or it's the same as like, you know, like even like a game franchise like Xenoblade Chronicles. Like you don't want to make the logos look radically different if it's Xenoblade Chronicles, or if it's like Legend of Zelda, you don't want to make it look radically different. You can touch it up and make it look a little bit different, but you don't want to change it up too much, because it still is an evolution of the Switch, you know. So I don't think that it's going to be radically different from the Switch. I think it's going to be the Switch logo, a 2 by it, and then like Nintendo Switch. Like I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, you know. So yeah, I think they should change the color scheme, but the Switch logo, if that makes any sense. I mean, the Switch has a lot of different color schemes, so like there's white Joy-Cons, there's the black on the back, there's different color so I mean, there's a lot of different color schemes already. So I mean, I'm not sure what they're gonna do. I know the Switch color scheme was red and white, so yeah, the red for the boxes. Oh, okay, well, we'll see. I actually do not care. Like whatever box they want to do, that's fine by me too. Like just as long as it says it's the Switch 2 in the box, that's fine, you know. Physical games, yeah, whatever they want to do for physical games, that's fine, just as long as it's just whatever. I mean, you don't want to get it confused with Switch 1 games, I guess, so maybe they'll probably change up the boxes. I mean, I don't recall Nintendo ever making boxes similar from, I mean, Wii U, no, not really. Wii was all white, Wii U was blue, so they'll change. They'll probably change it up a little bit. So let's see. I want GameCube style with the handle. I want GameCube style with one big handle, please. Yeah. Give me that. Give me a GameCube with a handle. That would be boss, man. That'd be incredible. That'd be really good. Like the Wii U with the boxes. Yeah, the Wii U boxes were fine. They were cool. You know. They were good. They were not bad. They were not bad at all. I don't know. I guess I've never really paid attention to the actual boxes that much. You know. I like physical games, but I don't really like the boxes. Are just like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a box. But I mean, I do like the physical game though, and I do like the box. But I never paid attention to like what I like the most. I don't think I've ever thought about that, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll change it up a little bit to make it look probably like a different color scheme. So yeah. Because I don't recall them ever using the same boxing, like the same schemes from system to system. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be different. Pretty sure. I don't think it'll be the exact same. Give me the game. I agree with Sicilian though. Give me the GameCube handle, baby. Well, it's gonna have the U handle on the back of the dock. So there, I'm shaking my desk for some reason. So yeah. Also, the box for the Switch is my favorite. Consistent red color looks good on my shelf. Yeah. I see the white looks good. Red looks good. I don't know. I have a bunch of different games. Red looks cool though. Looks dope. Nintendo's known for the color red, so I like that too. Have you completed Metroid Prime 1 through 3? Will you complete 4? Yes, I've completed Metroid Prime 1 through 3, and yes, I'll complete Metroid Prime 4. I'm hoping the boxes are closer to the size of the DS game cases. I doubt they'll be that small. Yeah, I doubt they'll be like that tiny. Probably not. No. I think they'll probably be similar in height and size as the Switch boxes. But yeah, I don't see them making game boxes that small. No, probably not. So 57 minutes till the new year. Yes, 57 minutes till the new year. Happy New Year. 56 minutes now. Happy New Year to all my lovely, beautiful, awesome people. We're gonna go to the new year. We've hit our 60, so we're gonna go to that. So it should be fun, guys. Oh man, Happy New Year, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, for real though, for real. Happy New Year, guys. Big love. So yeah. OJ had a favorite
Valuable
New Year
items.
watch. I don't know what that means. Yo, big love to
Valuable
oh my
items.
goodness, a bunch of gifts coming through. Seventh Okage with the 5 gifted memberships and Future Millionaire with the 5 gifted memberships. 6 gifted overall. Yo, big love to Future Millionaire and big love to Seventh Okage. Oh my gosh, just blasting us out of nowhere with the 12 piece. Let's go. Hey yo. Shout outs, man. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys for the gifts. We are back well above 500. Well, not well above, but we're above 500. Let's go. Big love, guys. Thank you so much. Seventh Okage, you are now the top gift ninja. Let's go, man. Appreciate that, dude. Seriously, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get your name on the board here too. Broke that 2-way tie, which was going to be a 3-way tie because Future Millionaire also did a gift. But Seventh Okage, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Anybody that's 5 or more, you can bet out Seventh Okage on the board. 113 on the combo board as well. Further beyond, baby. I hate the Pro Controller drift. Why doesn't Spawn talk about this? Wow. Keithius LG, thank you for the Keithius LG, Armchair Gamer, LAX, Blue EX, Rick Moo, all got gifted, and also one more. Let me get that. Hilario Avina was also gifted as well. Thank you so much. Seventh Okage, big love. Future Millionaire, big love. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. That is crazy. Thoughts on Cowboys releasing Zeke? He's made $100 million plus in his career, so he can go on a beach and retire if he wants. So yeah, he's made over 100. I think he's made over $100 million or close to that. So I don't care. Monado Mario with the $3. Thank you so much to Monado Mario with the 3.
By the way, have you heard the news from Spawnwave where there's googly eyes Switch cartridge scams going on? Emo, the best and easiest way to avoid this is just have store cashier open the box for you. Many video game stores already does this too.
People out here really getting desperate. Go buy a new game, open it up. It's googly eyes, bro. Googly eyes in there. With endorsements, I'm pretty sure he's made over $100 million in his career. With endorsements that he's got, absolutely, he's made $25 million plus in endorsements as well. So he's made $100 million. Ain't nobody worried about Zeke. Like, if that's the end of his career, he had a good career. It was good. It was fine. Go off and do what he wants to do now, you know? Football isn't everything. I don't feel sorry for him. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you to Monado Mario. Thank you for the $3 dono, man. I appreciate that. Let's go. Big love. You have a favorite New Year's Eve? Basically, like if you went out and watched it with fam by chance? Favorite New Year's? I don't know. No, I don't think so. So I'm not sure. Do you think Nintendo secretly fixed Joy-Con drift behind the scenes and they haven't heard anyone talk about it in a while? The biggest issue Nintendo has had. I think that they have already publicly stated that they've made refinements and that they've made continuous refinements to the Joy-Cons. So some Joy-Cons might have, less susceptible to drift than like the beginning Joy-Cons. So yes and no. I don't think that the technology has been changed. I think that the Hall Effect joysticks are going to be coming in with the Switch 2, and that will actually fix it for real, or fix it greatly. But I do think that they have made a few adjustments so it doesn't happen as often with the newer Joy-Cons. Yes, because they actually stated that. I think in like a state, I forgot what who the statement was to, but they did actually say that like a few years back. But those ones, the new ones can still drift too. It's just not as susceptible to drifting, maybe. Let's see here. The Switch games googly eyes think it's been happening for a while, but it tends to happen more on the holidays. That's crazy, man. People just jacking Switch games out of the cartridges there, or out of the boxes. That's crazy, man. This reminds me of an old video from Etika where he talks about someone bought a physical Splatoon, but inside it was an adult video DVD. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that one as well. So that's not good. That's not good at all, especially because a kid's probably playing that, you know, or buying that. I was a victim of Joy-Con drift. I've gone through 4 pairs of Joy-Cons since Switch generation. Through the generation, the ones I have no drift haven't drifted. Okay. Yeah, you might want to get some like instead of just buying Joy-Cons, get some like Hall Effect, like third-party ones that have the Hall Effect joysticks on there. So all my Hall Effect ones don't drift at all. So because they got the Hall Effect on there. So yeah. Hey, what's up, King Jones? Happy New Year's, man. Appreciate you coming out. Been a while. Pro controllers can drift too, but you can't use a Pro controller in handheld mode. So you can't just use a Pro controller in all circumstances. You might want to play the game in handheld mode. So that's where Joy-Cons come into play. But you can use Hall Effect. There are third-party Hall Effect Joy-Cons though. Like there are third-party Hall Effect Joy-Cons that even have HD Rumble. It's not as good as Nintendo's, but they still have it. So I would recommend those. You can play handheld mode with the Pro Controller. You cannot. You can play tabletop mode with the Pro Controller. Unless you can somehow, you know, unless you'd have to buy an apparatus, you know, that connects the Pro Controller to the system, or you'd have to somehow hold both the Pro Controller and the system to be in handheld mode. But if you're talking about in tabletop mode, yeah, you can set the Switch down and then grab a Pro Controller. But what if you want to play in handheld mode? This is handheld mode. Tabletop mode is when you put it down by itself. Docked mode is when it's docked. So there's multiple modes. They said like Joy-Cons work for handheld mode. You want to play it like a handheld. Tabletop was different. So then yeah, you can play it in tabletop, but not everybody wants to play it in tabletop mode. You know, some people might want to play it like grab it and hold it. You know, there's benefits to playing it in that way. Like if you don't have a table in front of you, or if you don't have anything to set it on, you know, or if you want to like lie down and play it, like lie down in bed and play it, you know. So let's see. Do you think Mike Jones makes a comeback in 2025? No, I don't think so. Let's see. You can use a Pro Controller in the handheld with the fixture attachment. Yeah, but once again, you need something extra on top of that. You can't use it normally. You would need an apparatus. I mean, you can use a freaking PS5 controller with the Switch if you want to too. But oh no, you need something else to connect it to help it do that. So we're talking about just normally standard. There is you need something extra, but you can't like. There's a reason why there's handheld mode, and then there's tabletop mode. There's a reason why, because not everybody's gonna want a fixture. And on top of that, it makes this freaking system heavy as hell. Like if you have a Pro Controller and then like I have a fixture, like they sponsored me for something, and yeah, it's cool to be able to play in handheld mode and then have like the Pro Controller, but it turns everything super heavy. It makes everything like the Pro Controller plus the system. That's a little bit too much for me, at least. Like it just makes it a little bit too heavy for me. Hey, Happy New Year, Velvet. Appreciate that. Calling down once Hall Effect becomes commonplace in the tens of millions, you'll see people start complaining about drift. I don't know. Hall Effect is pretty common within like the third-party controllers, and third-party controllers have sold a lot on the Switch One. Like there's probably been tens of millions of third-party Hall Effect controllers sold on the Switch. So I wouldn't say it's like obviously it's not as common as Nintendo's Pro Controllers and Nintendo's Joy-Cons, but it's still somewhat common for people to have like third-party controllers like that have Hall Effect. And yes, it won't be as common as Nintendo when they put it in theirs. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen people complain about Hall Effect. Yeah, I haven't seen people complain like about their Hall Effect controllers messing up. Like 8BitO has Hall Effect, and people don't complain about Hall Effect like 8BitO's controllers. So I mean, they could, but chances are that they don't. You know. Yeah, the fixture is awesome, but it's indeed, yeah, it's heavy, man. It's heavy. It's too heavy for me. That's the only thing that I don't like about that. But it's cool. It's cool to have. It's a nice bonus. But like, the problem is that like the balance, like the ergonomics and the balance of the system is off because it's a thin, you know, thing. But then you're attaching it to a Pro controller on a actual attachment, and then it creates a little bit of a wonky imbalance of weight, where it doesn't feel salty, where it actually feels way better to like hold like a big old Steam Deck or something like that, right? Or like even like a ROG Ally or something like that. So like that's the only problem like using a Pro controller in handheld mode with the fixture attachment, is that it just feels weird. Now you can get used to it. Don't get me wrong. Like you can absolutely get used to it, and it can be amazing. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I rather just grab some Hall Effect Joy-Cons, right? Or just grab some third-party Joy-Cons that have like big, like if you don't like the Joy-Cons that are standard, I'd rather just grab some nice Joy-Cons, you know, and just attach them handheld mode and just play that way. Because that's the reason why people use that fixture attachment, is because they don't like the Joy-Cons, like the standard Joy-Cons. But I mean, it's just easier to just grab one of those, you know. But we'll see on Cario. Some people might complain about that. I mean, you could be right on that one, man. You could be right on that one. Oh man. We'll see for sure. Rumor, motherboard is leaked on Reddit. Let's go. Motherboard has leaked. What's it called? Put that out there. Yeah, everyone's just saying. Frank says, I miss the old days when leaks primarily were code names for consoles when they said their primary magazines. Yeah, I know. Seriously. Seriously, man. Everyone's talking about the leak. Rumor leak. I gotta put the pictures up now, man. I gotta put the pictures up. People talk about Cookie Monster eating a lot of cookies. So yeah. Well, let me put this up here, guys. Future Millionaire with the $5 says, "Sup, OJ? Any New Year's resolutions or goals for 2025 for the channel or personal?" I mean, I always have goals. I don't really make any new goals for myself anymore. I used to, but I don't. I always have goals, and I'm always striving to be better. I'm always striving to, you know, be in better health, always striving to be a better dad, be a better husband, be better taking care of my family, better brother, better son, you know, better uncle. I'm always striving to be better. So that's always been my goal. It's my goal from the beginning to the end, is to be better than what I was before. And I still have a long ways to go, but I know I'm working on it. You know, but I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job this year with my nephews and my niece. Be a better, you know, be better for them. Obviously, I want to be a better dad. You know, obviously read to my boy more and do more things for him. Like I said, be better to my mom. You know, treat her a bit better. I always treat my mom great. I love her so much, but I think I can still do better. And just be better overall, man. Be better for you guys. But that's always my goals. Those are always my goals. I'm always looking at that. I don't need a new year to do that. I'm always trying to do that, but hopefully I can continue on, you know, this year or 2025 for sure. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can get, like I said, I want this year, you know, to be better than the last year. That's what I'm looking for. Personal, professional, everything. So, and I'm looking to create better content for you guys too. So it's always the goal, man. New rumored pictures of the Nintendo Switch 2 motherboard. Motherboard have leaked. It seems. Let's see here. Source was Reddit. Reddit sourced. So there you go. So yeah, man. Shout outs though. Thank you so much, Future Man. What about you guys? Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions, New Year's things that you guys are planning to enact for 2025? Let me know, man. Let me know what you guys are planning on doing. Let's see. I thought the Niners had the Lions yesterday. It doesn't matter. It's an irrelevant game. It's actually good that they lost because now they have a weaker schedule. They have a confirmed weaker schedule since they're 4th place. So it's a relevant game. It didn't matter for the 49ers or for the Lions. The Lions, everything's on the line next week. Number 1 seed or number 5 seed. So it was literally an irrelevant game. It didn't matter. Well, it only mattered for the Niners because, like, once again, if the Niners lose, then it was better for them. But I mean, they're out of the playoffs. So I'm glad that the Niners lost. They should have lost. And that's good because now, have you looked at their home schedule and their away schedule is set. They don't play anybody really that good. Like, the best team on their schedule is, oh my goodness, I think it's the Houston Texans. The best away, like the best out of conference. Obviously, like the Rams will be like the best team that they play twice, but they don't really play anybody that good, you know? So that's the thing. Like this year they had a tough schedule, with the Vikings and with the Chiefs and with all these different teams that are really good. They had a tough one. Green Bay Packers, they played a lot of really good teams this year and they lost to a lot of good and bad teams. But yeah, their schedule is set. It's their home games are Seahawks, Rams, Cardinals, but their home games are Atlanta Falcons, Carolina Panthers, Atlanta Falcons, Carolina Panthers, Jacksonville Jaguars, Tennessee Titans, and the Chicago Bears. Holy, like that's not a very impressive. Those should all be wins right there. Like those should all be wins on those 5 teams. And then their away schedule is, of course, Seahawks again, Rams, Cardinals. But then the away games are the Saints, which they're in disarray. The Bucks, which they might lose to the Bucks away. The Texans, which they might lose to them, but maybe not. Maybe they got the Texans number. The Colts, who aren't very good. The New York Giants, which are going to suck next year. And then the Browns, which they're also going to suck as well. So, I mean, that looks like a 12 to 14 win season. Whereas this year they had, once again, Packers. They had a really tough schedule. Packers, Vikings, Chiefs. Oh my goodness, who else did they played Tampa Bay. They played a really brutal schedule this year. So yeah, like I'm actually happy that they lost. Yeah, they played the Lions. Yeah, they played the Lions this year. Obviously, the Lions. That's just crazy. The Vikings, Packers, Bucks, Lions, Chiefs. Holy smokes! What a freaking man! What a schedule, dude. That was, and they got beat by all. They beat the Bucks somehow. I don't know how they did, but they beat the Bucks. Even though they wanted to give that game away too. So no, they didn't play the Ravens this year. No, they played them last year and they got smoked. So but they didn't play them this year. NFL needs a regulation system like the football systems in Europe to avoid heavy tanking. LOL. There is no tanking in football. Like there really is no tanking, no. So I don't know. I know you're joking, but there is no tanking. Like you can, but nobody really tanks. And let me give you a reason why nobody tanks. Look at the Giants. The Giants played their starters, and the Giants went from the 1st pick to like the 5th pick because they didn't tank. Like they could have tanked. They could have really tanked, but they legit tried to win every game. So yeah, I don't really see any tanking. Like I don't know who's tanking. If anybody is, I don't know who it is. Everyone's playing their starters. So like all the bad teams are playing their starters, So yeah, shout out to Sicilian. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. The Niners have tons of injuries too. Both the Lions and the Niners have tons of injuries. So everyone's dealing with a lot of injuries. I'm gonna detract and troll DSP less this year. Yeah, right. We'll see about that. 123. We're going further beyond. Let's go. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. Who do I have for MVP? Lamar. Lamar Jackson is MVP for me. Right now, at this point. DeAndre says, my only resolutions are improving on my art and storytelling skills. I want to make manga. I also want to do healthier diet. Healthier diet's good for sure. So we'll get that done. Let's go, DeAndre. OJ, what was your favorite moment of from E3? I do regret never going now that it's dead, but I don't remember a specific reason why E3 died. Oh, I do. There's plenty of reasons. I don't think you don't do much research on that, or on the internet, are you? You're not much on the internet, are you? Oh, there's plenty of very public reasons why E3 died. I can go over the Cliff Notes version for you. How much more hype for Switch 2 moments would be with E3? E3 wouldn't make Switch 2 any more hype than it would be or not. You go all the way back to Switch 1. How hype was Switch 1 moments at E3? Do you remember the Switch 1 moments at E3? Nope, there was none, because Nintendo didn't reveal the Switch 2, or sorry, Switch 1 at E3. Nintendo Directs are hype. We don't need E3 anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, E3's great for what it was at the time, but unfortunately, the byproduct of Nintendo Directs, companies realized that they do not actually need E3. E3 died because, one, there was a major data leak that caused a problem of, that doxed people's information that went there, so people had a problem with that. Two, the pandemic stopped E3 from happening for like a number of years. There were issues with the pandemic. That's another thing. And then also three, once again, companies, I'll go back to that, companies decided that they don't need E3 anymore, that they don't need them. So it was very well documented why E3 died, you know, very well documented why it died. E3 was going all right, but after COVID, it really died. I mean, even then, they had an E3 after COVID. Like, there was E3 in 2021, if I'm not correct. But once again, the doxing of the employees and the pandemic, some of the stuff that happened from the pandemic, that's why E3 died. But the biggest thing is that Nintendo Directs. Nintendo Directs just killed the need. Companies saw that you don't need to pay the E3 board them to show off your games. You don't need to. With the internet and with your own shows, you don't need E3 anymore. And that's really what killed E3. If there was no Directs, and even if we had the pandemic, E3 would still be around. But online shows killed E3. The advancement of online killed E3. That's the real killer of E3. But no, I mean, E3, don't get me wrong, like, E3 is awesome. There's been hype moments, but like, Switch 2 wouldn't be any more hype with E3 or not, because Nintendo might not even show the Switch 2 at E3. They did not show the Switch 1 at E3, so there's no guarantee that they would have shown the Switch 2 at E3. Which, by the way, people were saying before the Switch 1 launched that they need to show it at E3, otherwise it's going to be DOA. So yeah. People call Nintendo crazy for switching to video presentations. Not only did people call Nintendo crazy, if you said that that was the future, you were a fanboy, you were brain dead, you were a corporate slave, you were a moron. They would threw the kitchen sink at me. When I said that this is the future of presentations because you don't have to gather in person and Nintendo can highly curate a show where we don't have the situation like the Ravi roll, we don't have the Wii music debacle, we don't have the Miyamoto Wii remote doesn't work debacle, we don't have the Nintendo Land fireworks debacle, we don't have all these issues and problems that we've had with E3, not just with Nintendo, but with Microsoft and Sony over the years. The Kittles or Skittles, the Kinect debacle. When you do your own show, it might still suck. Your direct might not be great, but you can curate it and you can have people watch it and say, this isn't good or this is good. When it's a live stage show, things just happen. So it makes sense for Nintendo as a company and for most companies to say, hey, look, these are big reveals. Why are we going to leave it up to chance on a rehearsed live presentation where something can go wrong? Let's actually curate it. Let's get it to where exactly how we want it to look and then present it so it looks good. I bet you anything, if Wii Music was presented in a direct, it wouldn't have looked anywhere near as bad. I mean, it was still a bad game, but it would have looked nowhere near as bad, you know, as it looked, you know, when they did it live. So yeah. Once Nintendo pulled out, it left up the Ubisoft, Xbox, and Activision. Yeah. I remember the really good E3 Switch Direct after the reveal of the Kirby Star Allies, Metroid Prime 4, Mario Odyssey release date. That was really good. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but Switch was not revealed at. Switch was launched before E3. You see what I'm saying? So like they never launched this. They never launched the system like said, hey, look, we're gonna reveal it at E3. They never did that. But I mean, don't get me wrong. But you're gonna get all that stuff like directs, like Nintendo's that E3. That wasn't E3. That was Nintendo's Direct. You see what I'm saying? You're saying E3, but it really wasn't E3. it's just a Nintendo Direct surrounding E3, but you're still gonna get that same presentation, just no E3. It's still gonna be a Nintendo Direct. You don't need E3 to do a Nintendo Direct. And Nintendo's done Directs in the summer around E3 time without E3. So you don't need the name E3 for it to be hype. They're gonna release hype information and hype stuff without E3. So yeah, you don't need it. We haven't needed it for years now, you know? So yeah, what's Keighley doing different compared to E3? He does an online show. It's not in person. Well, actually, no, it is kind of. Summer Games Fest is now in person, but it's also heavily streamed. It's like heavily curated and streamed, you know, and it's encouraged to stream. E3 was all about. That's how they made their money. E3 made their money by going there and buying show floor space. That's how E3 made their money. Keighley makes his money. He has a live show where people come and you can buy a ticket, but that's not how he makes all of his money. He makes his money by selling advertisement spots. So you sell advertisement spots because a lot of people are going to watch online. E3 never had that source of revenue, right? Where they're selling advertising spots online. Keighley makes a killing off of advertisement spots from various different companies, Nintendo included. So that's the difference in their shows. E3 never adapted to online. Keighley adapted to online right off the bat, you know? So that's the big difference. Yeah, you know, once again, they don't need E3 to show off their biggest games. Dynamo, like they can just Nintendo pulled out of going to E3 a long time ago. Years ago, they stopped going physical in person, like setup like that. I mean, they're there, but they stopped doing the live stage show a long time ago. They stopped doing that in 2013. They stopped doing that. So we're still gonna get our summer Nintendo Directs that are gonna show up high. I don't need to say E3 for it to be more hype. It having the name E3 doesn't make it more hype than not having E3. Like, the announcements are gonna be hype regardless. I was super hyped when they showed off Bayonetta. That wasn't E3. That was in the fall, and it looked amazing, and I was like super hyped. They showed off Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That was not E3, and I was just as hyped for that as any other E3 announcement that we've gotten in recent memory. So I don't need E3 to be like for it to be a more hype announcement. Like, that's just E3 just gets you guys' juices flowing because it's E3, so you're hyped about that. But for me, I've been over E3 for a long time now. Since 2013, directs have taken over. That's been the better way to get things done. So that's the reason why I'm not, if you're wondering why I'm not like, oh my god, E3, we need it back. It's because Nintendo Directs were going to kill it off anyway, you know? Bayonetta 3 is not mid. It's very good. It's a very good game. Mid would be like Icy for like the Switch. That's like a mid action game. Bayonetta 3 is a great action game. I talked about it today. Watch my video today on Bayonetta 3. On Bayonetta series. But when I'm so amazed with the story, this is my first RPG. I'm in love. Your first RPG? Well, congrats on your first RPG being Xenoblade. That is a heck of an RPG to pick first. Let's go. Bayo 3 is fantastic. Bayonetta 3 is fantastic. It's very good. The directs show that Nintendo knows something about the internet, at least. Yeah. My Own Luigi Brothership is not mid either. That game is also very good. Brothership is awesome. It's a very good game. Read on Reddit. That's your problem, Reddit. That's your problem, Reddit. I like Mario Luigi Brothership. It was one of my top 10 games for the Switch this year. OJ, do you remember Nintendo Labo? I can't wait for Nintendo Labo 2. There's not going to be Nintendo Labo 2. I remember Nintendo Labo, but I doubt there's going to be Nintendo Labo 2. I don't think it did well enough for them to do it. So yeah, there'll be no Nintendo Labo 2. No, you're joking. I got you, but there will be no Nintendo Labo 2. I want to make sure that make that be very clear. Generalizations perhaps, but usually those who used to say E3 is the be-all, end-all are usually the ones who praise Western AAA, and a lot of don't like Nintendo to begin with. I don't know about all that, because Nintendo fans, there was a lot of Nintendo fans that there's a lot of Nintendo fans that would also say stuff like that too. So I don't know, man. You know. So yeah. Not sure. Bayonetta 3 so mid at this point. We must be boycott. Boycott it, baby. Boycott it. Let's go. If Nintendo releases a VR attachment, it'll be called Virtual Boy 2. Yeah, I doubt they would call it Virtual Boy 2. Oh man, that'd be a bad name to call it, the Virtual Boy. I don't know. The Virtual Boy 2. Crazy. RJ, you getting Tales of Grace's F remastered? I am getting Tales of Grace's F remastered. I really am. It's looking good, so I'm gonna pick it up on PS5 probably. Not sure if it's true. Nintendo might announce the Switch in January 8th, day before my birthday. There's some rumors, but I doubt it's gonna be January. I doubt it's gonna be January 8th. I mean, it could be January 8th, but once again, we don't know at this point. But we'll, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of rumors floating around, a lot of stuff floating around out there, so we'll see how it works, you know? We'll see how it works. Gonna sell my OLED to my girl for $350 when I get my Switch too. Gonna sell it to your girlfriend, man. That's the best thing to do. The best thing to do is sell it to your girlfriend, sell it to your boyfriend, sell it to your girlfriend, sell it to somebody like that. Sell it to a close one, your mom, dad, whatever the case is. So yeah. Jose, I hope we can be PS5 friends. I don't really play multiplayer on PS5, Velvet, but yeah, I mean, sure, absolutely. If I remember. I don't really, like I said, I don't really play, I don't play anything multiplayer. I just play the RPGs. You'll just see me, if I am online, I'm just playing, you know, SMT or Persona or something, or like, you know, just single player RPGs. I don't play anything multiplayer, but yeah, absolutely, Velvet, or absolutely V. We can be friends for sure. Absolutely. I know we're friends on Xbox, so that's cool. Shout outs to Nate E. Thank you for Nate E with the $10 dono. And he says, Happy New Year, Ninja Village. Thank you so much, yo, Nate E with another JoJo coming through. Happy New Year, man. I hope you and your fam are doing great. I hope you're doing good, happy, and healthy. I know your kiddos. You got a lot of kiddos down there, man. I hope they're doing okay. Another year for them to experience life, the youth. That is awesome, man. So shout out to Big Nate E. Shout out to the Maple Syrup boys. You guys are out here putting in work tonight, man. I appreciate y'all. So same with another $2. Says whoever you sell it to, just make sure it's MSRP. Yes, it needs to be MSRP. Like we're coming up on the New Year's. East Coast New Year's is coming up. I'm too old and I am too tired to stream all the way to my New Year's, because my New Year's is West Coast, but I'm not staying up all the way till then. I don't think I'm even gonna stay up that long. So I kind of just want to, you know, relax, and then I'm gonna go see my sister and my mom and my sister, my mom, and my nephew, and my niece. My nephews, multiple, and my niece, one niece, multiple nephews. Actually, I have another niece, but she doesn't live here. She lives somewhere else. So I'm gonna go see them. Tomorrow. Necro Priestess. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Velvet. If anything, just send me it on Xbox, and then I'll write it down, or I'll remember it on there, and then I can put it on my PlayStation. I don't remember the last time I even added anybody on PlayStation. I think I might have even forgot how to add somebody on there. Big love, we're going. Even further beyond. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, hugs. Big love. Yo, Matthew Barrios Decathlon with the big $20 dono. Further Beyond. Yo, we out here. Okay, New Year's resolution. Get some more soundboard. We got to get some more sound stuff, guys. I'm sorry. We got to get some more. I got to get some more sound effects. Maybe some Xenoblade 3 sound effects and all that, because we using the same ones too many times. Even though my combo breaker stopped working, and I don't know why it stopped working. It just decided to not work anymore. Why is it not working? Sound breaker. Yeah, like it just decided to stop working, which is so weird. Yeah. It just decided to stop, which is so dumb. I don't like that. It just decided to stop working. So my combo breaker text just said, nope, you're not working today. So thank you to Matthew Barrios with the $20. And he says, wanted to jump in and just say that I loved watching your channel and wish you and your family a happy new year, brother. Thank you for creating all the content for me and my daughter to enjoy. I'm glad that I can actually create content that you and your daughter can enjoy, because sometimes I get a little bit spicy. So I want to say I apologize in advance if I said anything while your daughter was watching, Matthew. I don't mean to do that. I try to keep it as family friendly as possible, but also not keep it to where it's like corny, you know, like to where it's like, I feel like I'm being like, you know, like Elmo or something like that, or like Sesame Street, you know. I try to keep it to where it's somewhere in between, but nowhere that's ever too bad. All right. So I'm going to keep on trying so I can make sure that you and your kid can watch. And yeah, man, thank you so much. I appreciate the support and the love from the fam, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for such a great 2024. And like I said, I'm looking to do even bigger and better in 2025. I'm going to hire an editor. I'm probably going to have an editor come on the team. So we're going to get some, some better videos and some clips and things like that. Some shorts. So it should be fun. Says your niece's boyfriend is going to have a hard time when he's older. Not really, man. I don't even mess around with, I have a daughter too. And I don't really even mess, like, listen. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to instill and put in the values that I feel that they should have. If they make a mistake or if they make mistakes, that's something that they got to learn from. You know, I'm going to do my best to be there in time of need, but I ain't fighting nobody. I ain't throwing no hands. I ain't cussing nobody out. Like, I'm just going to tell who I can influence what I need to influence, but I'm not worried about any other boy or anything. Let me know when it's marriage. When it's marriage, then I will be invested. But until then, I'm not really caring who. Like, if there's a problem, the advice that I'm going to give is dump them. You know, that's the advice that I'm going to give. If they're acting crazy, you dump them. You know what I'm saying? Unless it gets like somewhere to the point to where it's like, okay, we got to get authorities involved and all that, then okay, I'll get involved. But I'm not here to be like, I'm going to give them good values and give them good advice, but I'm not here to like fight boys, like little boys and all that. Like I ain't doing all that. So I'm sorry, man. I ain't doing all that. That's not me. I'm not doing all that. So they need to make good decisions. I will give them every tool, every single piece of knowledge and advice to make sure that they make good decisions. So I'm going to bank on that more so than them, bringing somebody stupid around the house or around the, whatever. So yeah. But yeah, if there's a problem, it's not my problem. Like, that's her dad's problem. That's my brother-in-law's problem. That's not my problem to deal with. That's his problem to deal with, So I have a daughter. So if there's a situation, I'm not messing with nobody. I'm gonna tell her, hey, this is how it is. If she don't want to listen, then she don't listen. If she wants to listen, then she won't be in those situations in the first place. So she's got to realize, if you raise them right, then they're not going to be in the problem to where there's going to be an issue with boys, or or if you raise your boys right, there's not going to be a problem with girls if you raise them right. Now they could always get into issues later, because of situationships and because of, you marry the wrong person or you're with the wrong person, but you got to do what's best for you. And if it's a situation that's toxic or if there's a problem, you got to get out of that, So yeah. You look 30. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bad boys. I remember that. Shout out to Matthew, man. I appreciate it, dude. Exactly. That's all you can do as a dad. Nah, man. She's spicy. She's spicy too. Okay. How old's your daughter, Matthew? How old's your daughter? If you don't mind me asking. Talked about it. According to Samus Hunter, there's supposed to be a Xenoblade X overview trailer. So when do you think it'll happen? I mean, the game comes out in March, so it'll probably come out sometime, January or February. That's what I mean. You said you have one niece and multiple nephews. All those nephews versus one boyfriend is that? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. I thought you meant for me. I'm like, no, I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, you know, I don't know. One of my nephews, he's more of a softie. So I don't know if he's gonna have that type of attitude. But the other one is more of a tough guy. Like the middle child is a tough guy. He's a tough one. He bullies me, man. He beats up his older brother. He's very nice to younger sister. So he's building a really nice, loving attachment. I mean, he loves all of us, but he's pretty rough with me. He's pretty rough with his older brother at times, but he's very, very gentle and soft with his younger sister. So I'm guessing that will be the guy that will be the enforcer if there's a problem, which, hey, it is what it is. I'm not going to stop him, you know. He will be the enforcer if there's ever a problem because he's a tough guy. And he's fast. Oh my gosh, he zips around the house. He just boom, 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 just bolts around the house, man. He is fast too. But the older one can throw. The older one's got an arm, so he's going to play quarterback. Older one's got an arm and it's tall. This dude, listen, I'm not the tallest guy. I'm 5'9", but this guy is like more than half my height and he's like 6 years old. He is going to be massive. Like he's going to be, I think he's going to be like 6'6", 6'4", 6'6", somewhere between that range. He's going to be very tall. He is really, really, really tall for his age. It's crazy how tall he is. But the other one, not as tall, but is very fast. So yeah, I'm going to do my best to raise them. Along with my son, too. I got to raise my son as well. So I'm going to raise him. So yeah, it's good. It's good, though. It's good for family. I'm happy. The next generation for my family is looking very bright, looking very good. I'm very happy with all of my nieces and nephews so far. And if OJ just got into it with my cousin for disrespecting his mom, slammed the door in my face and looked at it and looked himself in his room, called the cops. True story. So he slammed the door. Okay, he slammed the door in your face. Face looked himself or locked himself. It meant locked himself in his room and called the cops. True story. Dang, that's crazy because he disrespected his mom. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that, man. Like you can't disrespect mom, you know. But I mean, I've been there before as a young man, you know, young teenager. Sometimes you get a little bit, you know, your emotions get the best of you. I don't know why he'd call the cops though. Like, how are you gonna be the one disrespecting your mom? You get into it with maybe your older cousin, right? I'm guessing you're older, and then you call the cops. That's complete sucker stuff. But I mean, can't say that it hasn't happened before. I've gotten some situations when I was younger with some of my family members, so I can understand that situation or that scenario. Yeah, exactly. You just got to do your best to raise them. I mean, kids are going to make mistakes, though. Nobody's perfect, man. I was not perfect either. Like, I made a lot of mistakes as well. And no one's ever going to be perfect. People are going to make mistakes all the time. It's going to happen, you know. But what you do to actually rebound from that, what you do to actually move forward and give good advice going forward, you know. So... what's up, Mango Man Juice? I haven't said your name today. What's up, Mango Man? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody watching. I think we are 13 minutes away from New Year's, so I am gonna stream all the way through. We're gonna hit that goal. We did 155, so I appreciate you guys, man. Further beyond today, we did crazy. So thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new members as well. So big love to everybody. I appreciate the donos, guys, but I mean, almost nobody's actually asked for a music suggestion. So if you do drop a dono in this next 13 minutes that we're streaming, or next however many minutes that we stream finishing up here, make sure you request a song. And Matthew, if you want a track, let me know. Sicilian, if you want a track, let me know. Nate E, if you want something, let me know. None of you guys asked for anything. So for those who drop donos, if you want a track and you didn't ask for one, let me know and I got you. Let's see here. No one's ever perfect, but that's how we learn from our mistakes. Exactly, you know. To be honest, say it's disrespecting, it's putting it light. I won't go fully into it, but he called my mom loser and said this, not a kid, early 20s, by the way. Bummer, end of the year, but yeah, okay, yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, that's like I would say this, House King. I'm not saying that you should do this, but that's like worth like actually like that's like a punch. Like in my if my cousin did that in front of me to my mom, that's like in their 20s, that's like a fight. I think that's like physical. So I don't think you're wrong in how you reacted, you know. I don't think you're wrong in that, but that's definitely a fight, you know, in my eyes. If you call my mom a loser in front of me, like, absolutely not. No matter how mad I've been at my mom no matter what situation that we've been in, I've never called my mom a loser because she's not a loser, you know? Okay, no, his mom, my aunt called her. Yeah, either way, regardless, that's still a fight. Your aunt, his mom, it doesn't matter. You call your mom a loser for unless she's actually being a loser towards you, which most of the time, a lot of these kids that are sitting there calling their moms these names, it's most of the time they're angry because they're usually the wrong one, you know? Their parents usually aren't wrong. It's usually they're the wrong one. But yeah, that's still same thing. Doesn't matter. Your aunt, I mean, yeah, I'd probably get into a fight too if it was my aunt and, you know, my cousin called my aunt, they called their mom a loser. I'd probably still do the same thing because like I like all my aunts. All my aunts are great, you know. I love them dearly. So still the same thing. That still might be a fight, or at least like grab and like hold, you know. I don't know about a punch. I don't think I'd throw a punch because, you know, at the end of the day, it's just a word. But at the same time, like that's still, that type of disrespect wouldn't be tolerated. But then again, it wouldn't even be on me. Like my household's different. Nigerian household's a little bit different. Like if you say that to your parents, like you would die if you said that to your parents anyway. That's already something like you can't say. I don't recall anybody. I've never heard anybody say that to their parents in my immediate family. Like not in their face. Now maybe away underneath their breath or some at some other time. You know what I'm saying? But not in their face. That's just like death right there. You know. So. So Slim with another $2 says a robust wife and malnourished cat is all you need. I don't know if that's a good thing though. I don't think that's a good thing that you need. So yeah. so yeah. Basketball person crash out over words. How typical. I don't know what that means, Temgot, but that's not a crash out. And I'm not a basketball person. I play football. But I mean, we can time you out to the New Year's. Happy New Year's while you're timed out. But no, that's not a crash out. You can't be disrespecting. You can't be disrespecting your mom. You can't be calling you're calling your mom a loser and expect to not have any type of repercussions for that. So no, that's gonna get you grabbed or something, or even worse. In a lot of environments, and a lot of, you know, cultures, you can't do that. That's not something that you do. You'd get destroyed if you do that. Now, in American culture, yes. Here in America, people think that you can talk to your parents any way that you want. That's okay to do that. A lot of people here in America think that it's okay, and the parents just sit there and take it. Absolutely not. Like, you want to raise really bad kids, let them talk to you any way that you want. So yeah, maybe that's something that you can do when you have kids, you know, and if you ever have kids or something, or if you have, let them call you loser, let them say whatever you want, you know, whatever they want, and see how they turn out. I guarantee you it ain't gonna be good. I guarantee you it ain't gonna be good. If your parents just let you call them anything that they want, no matter what, guarantee you it ain't gonna turn out good. So that's okay. Like I said, if you have kids, or when you have kids, let them just call you loser or whatever the heck you want to call them, you know, and have there be no repercussions or no consequences. He grew up privileged, being honest, not enough black friends. Oh man, it is what it is. So at least you let it be known that's not allowed. I think he'll think twice before he says that again when you're there, at least. They're usually living rent-free in their mom's basement too. There's anything wrong with that, but a ton of 25-year-olds are entitled and spoiled like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been mad at my mom many times in my life, but I've never called her that. I've never called her any derogatory name, and I swear I've never called my mom any derogatory name in my life. Never even. I don't think I've ever gotten, and I've gotten very mad at her at times, but I've never called her any derogatory name, even just like the littlest thing. Like, I've never even said that she's stupid, you know, things like that. I've never even said that. And I've raised my voice, and I've got upset, and I've been like, I've got upset with her, but I've never called her any name in my life, you know? Never called my mom out her name. Never. Not a single time. Decades, and 4 or 5 plus decades, never called my mom out her name in my life, and I never will. never will. But my mom was a good mom, though. You know, my mom is a good mom. So, you know, maybe things would be different if my mom was terrible, like some other people's moms. You know, so. So yeah, it's all about circumstances. Anonymous with the $2 dono, and just put a link. I don't know. I don't know if I can. What is that link? It's an anonymous person with the $2 and a link. I can't just click on that because I don't know what that is, brother. I don't know what that is, so I can't click on that link. I appreciate the $2 dono, but you got to tell me what that is first. I can't just click on that. Let's see. Not all mothers are the same. My mom says some wild ish to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, once again, if your mom was acting crazy towards you, then yeah, like, but I'll keep it a buck. My dad would say some crazy stuff towards me, and I don't think I ever called him out his name either. You know, I have said some stuff, I think, recently in terms of things, but I've always said, like, I don't hold anything against my dad, regardless of, you know, he wasn't necessarily a great dad. He was okay. Like, I think he was okay. He was just, if I had to give him a letter grade, I'd give him like maybe a C minus, maybe a D, probably a D. He was not a great father. He was not a great father, but he was just good enough to instill good values and good stuff in me. And I felt that by the time that he left, it was okay. Like, I was good. Like, I felt that I learned everything that I needed to learn, you know, so it was okay by me, you know. I personally thought I'm a much better father than he ever was, which is good. So I learned how to be a good father from observing him and how stuff that he said to me and things that he said to me at times. I'm like, okay, I'm going to make sure that I do differently. I'm going to make sure that I act differently towards my kids, you know. So yeah. A kid there with the 5 says you should drink a load of garbage and get lost in the woods with a stack of pancakes. I'm guessing your mom said that to you at some point, Echidna. I'm guessing that was said to you. Yeah. So yeah, if your parents say that to you, that's definitely, it's hard to not say something back very angry. So yeah, that's not fun. I'm not gonna I don't love that. That's mean. Did you watch the new Duty intro yet? No, I have not watched the new Duty intro. I have not watched it yet. No, sorry about that. So agreed. Parents are Ghanaian immigrants. So the thought of ever saying anything disrespectful like that is baffling to me. Yeah. Shout outs though. Appreciate you, Echidna. Thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate that. Big love to Anonymous. Thank you for the 2, but yeah, I can't click on a link from an anonymous. That's that might get me in trouble. So yeah. Oh man. Butt heads with my mom, but I've never called her out of her name. Yeah, of course. I don't really have any issues. I never really have any issues with my mom anymore. I mean, when I was younger, a little bit of stuff here and there, but never anything too bad, to be honest. Never anything too bad. So yeah.
Put your dollars.
Let's see here. Okay, the previous link was a Metroid Prime 2 theme. You could also play DKC theme. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Anonymous. I'm sorry, man. I just didn't know what that was because obviously with everyone getting hacked these days, man, like, it's so scary to click on links from something where you don't know, or someone doesn't tell you, or it looks like maybe kind of fishy. So I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it to be that way, but yeah, man, like the hacking problem that we have is just too bad, dude. Just too bad that we have, man. It's crazy. Let me go to my recent events, then I can pull that up. 3 minutes till New Year's in the East Coast. Let's go, guys. Happy New Year's. Yeah, exactly. Got to be careful. All right, let me go on here. Yeah, okay, yeah, Metroid Prime 2. It is Metroid Prime 2. So let's go. I'll play a DKC theme for you as well. Thank you for the $4 total extra. I'm sorry that you had to donate another one there, but I'll play a DKC theme for you as well. So I will play that too. Big love. We out here.
Even further beyond.
Further beyond, baby. All right. I don't know why that popped up, but it did. That's okay. We'll exit out. I've not spoken to see my mother in 11 years now. I chose not to be around her at all because of the pain and terrible things she put me through when I was forced to be around her. Yeah, and once again, I'm pretty sure that you'd have some pretty... That's justifiable. So if your parents, if your mom or your dad treat you... I can understand you speaking out your name or speaking, you know, saying, calling them names or saying something then if they did terrible things to you and they weren't a good mother, you know? Absolutely. Yo, Caitlin and Justin, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you have today off. I'm hoping you have today off, right, Justin? Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, I get that. Like, I completely get that, you know. My dad never put me in too many scenarios, situations that were, like, that were so bad to the point to where, I mean, we don't speak, but it's not that we don't speak not because, like, you know, he did so many wrong things to me, even though technically you can say, yeah, that necessarily wasn't the best, but it's not like he was terrible, you know? We just don't speak because we just don't speak, you know? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. I haven't seen him in decades, so that's the reason why we don't speak. It's just because we just don't. I mean, but if he wants to speak with me, I wouldn't have a problem speaking with him, but I felt that he never wanted to speak with me. But it was crazy. The other day, he called my mom, and he was like, oh, I want to speak with him. I'm like, out of nowhere, I'm like, okay. But he never reached out, so maybe one of these days he will. I think at some point he will. He's getting kind of a little bit older, long in the tooth, so maybe he will at some point. But yeah, I mean, honestly, man, I've just pushed it out of my mind. Like, I don't ever think about it. I don't ever think about it. I appreciate what he's done for me. Like, I appreciate what my dad did for me, like, when I was younger, and yeah, that's that, you know. Yo, thank you, Echidna. Thank you for the subscription, man. I don't hold anything against him at all. Even if he hasn't spoke to me in the way that he left, you know, our family, and like in a situation with my mom, you know, and all that was not very great. But I don't hold it against him. Like, yeah, it's ancient history now, you know. So, yeah. Happy New Year! Oh yeah, Happy New Year! Hey, Happy New Year, everyone! Woo! Happy New Year! It's 9 o'clock where I'm at, but Happy New Year! Woo! Happy New Year! Yay! I'm so glad I can do East Coast New Year because I ain't stayed up till 12 o'clock. Yo, let's go. Oh, man. Whoa! It's 20. Like, we can officially say, whoa! Switch 2 comes out this year. We can officially say that. We can put that on Twitter. Switch 2 officially comes out this year. So Nintendo Switch 2 officially, we gotta say it on Twitter, officially comes out this year. In this year. Oh man. Even though it's not quite, you know, it's not quite this year yet for me, but hey, look, good enough. 2025, baby. Let's go. Switch 2. Switch 2 this year. Officially. We're going to play some DKC music too. DKC. I think last year we played Halo. We did not play Halo this year. I did not play Halo. We did not play the Halo this year. So yeah. So yeah. Whoa! It's not 2025 for me yet. It'll be in an hour. It's not 2025 for me yet either, but it's 2025 in the East Coast, so might as well just say this year. So yeah. Wait, it wasn't 2025 yet? Happy late New Year, sorta. No, it just turned 2025 in the East Coast. So yeah. It just turned 2025 in the East Coast. Just turned 2025. Happy New Year, though, boys and girls. Yeah, okay, Stealth says this. Stealth says, Nintendo needs to officially show Switch 2 as soon as possible. They're no longer in control of the message / information, and they need to take it. They need to take it back. I've tried to post Switch 2 rumors that are plausible, interesting, and qualifies. Yeah, I think that like they just whatever they have planned for it, they need to definitely show it. Which I think that they actually have it planned for 2025. I don't think they're gonna bump anything up, but you know, like I said, they need to get something done. But they might not even care. So. They might not even care at all, so that might just be it overall. So they might not even care. So we'll see for sure. We will see for sure. Guys from 2025, I think Nintendo will reveal a Switch 2 this fiscal year. Well, they said that they would. So so yeah. So it's all good, you know? It's been 6 hours, 2025 here. I'm time to go to bed. Yeah, time to go to bed. Let's see. Nintendo just needs to announce it so every other Japanese developer can start talking about their 2025 project. Yeah, they're all saying, man, I'm really excited for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm really excited for it, but I can't really say anything too much, but I'm excited for it. So yeah. So that's the funny thing. Can you believe it's January 1st, 2025 and we still don't know when Switch 2 is releasing? I can believe that because I didn't think it was going to come out in December. So yeah, I believe it for sure. I didn't think we are going to get any information in December overall with that. So yeah. So yeah, it is what it is, you know? So happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Thank you guys so much, like I said, for a great 2024. We're moving on to 2020. We're moving on to 2020. 2025, there's going to be a lot of incredible stuff that we do. There's going to be a lot of incredible stuff. And it's going to be great, man. It is going to be so good. I cannot wait. Cannot wait at all. It's gonna be awesome. Thoughts on the PS5 Pro release? The PS6 seems like even less of an upgrade. I think the PS6 will be a big upgrade. I just think that they're testing out their PSSR for the PS5 Pro. I think that's really, it's just a beta test for their next system. But the law of diminishing returns demands that it's not gonna seem as big of an upgrade. It's gonna get less and less impressive every single generation because the law of diminishing returns is a real thing. So Square Atlas, I think meant Koei Tecmo. Falcom, Bandai Namco, all have bangers rumored. I'm just ready to take out the second mortgage to pay everything. Second mortgage. The PS6 will be $1,500. I think the PS6 will be $1,000. I think they're gonna retail it at like probably like $899.99. So I think it's gonna be $200 more than the $200 more than the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is what, $700. So yeah, I think they're gonna jump it up by $200. So I think it's gonna be, unless they have some tech that basically they can find tech that's much cheaper, I think about a $200 jump is logical for this. So maybe it's gonna be, yeah, I'd probably say $899. So yeah, $699, or it might be $799 or $899. It's gonna be one of those two. Style Boys with the 57 months says looking forward to see. So I think it's gonna be a grand once you put the tax in there. Looking forward to seeing everything we get from Switch 2 launch. And thank you for 4.5 years of great content since I joined the channel. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Let's go. So yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shout outs. Let's do it. Big love to Style Boys, man. Big love. Let's go. Yo!
Valuable items.
Aries EMS with the New Year's gift of Rudy. Hey, yo, thank you so much. My man Aries EMS, that's him. I'm here. I'm here. Shout outs, Aries. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my man. Let's go. 10-piece chicken nugget on the table. Lake Show Gaming. Chidori Corey. Israel Ruiz. Zeno Nova. Snowy Town. All got gifted memberships. 174. Aries EMS has been a gift beast since he's joined the Elite Ninja Village. Thank you so much. You are tied up now with 7th Hokage for the top gifting for today's stream. Thank you so much. Aries, if you want some video game music, let me know. I got you, brother. Thank you so much for the support tonight. You guys have been nuts. Let's go. New Year's treat for them. Hey, thank you for the New Year's, bro. I appreciate you. Like I said, you've been a gifting beast on this channel, dude. I appreciate you. Seriously. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the support tonight, man. It's been wild. Like I said, videos are crazy. I don't know. People just, I don't know, like YouTube's being bugging right now. But don't worry, we got plans for next year. We got plans for next year to stimulate the views and stimulate everything. But I appreciate you guys coming through and supporting the streams in the meantime, you know. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. I appreciate you, man. Seriously, I'd be nothing without you guys, man. I'd just be another person streaming, you know. Like, the support from you guys have been wild, but like I said, I'm doing my best to upgrade. I'm doing my best to make sure that we get a better stream. Like, you know, like I said before, we've gotten better with our green screen since we started doing it. We've gotten better with our layout. We've gotten better with our notifications, with our, you know, subscriptions and all that. So everything's been better and better. So we're going to keep on trying to go higher and higher, like I said, even further than beyond, you know? But I got more stuff planned. I got more stuff planned for 2025, so it should be fun. I'm praying with every fiber in my being that Chinese leaker is right about Switch 2 being revealed on the 8th. Listen, it'll be revealed when it's revealed. You know, I don't know. It'll be revealed when it's revealed. So yeah, it's coming, guys. It's coming. It is coming. It is coming. So look out, guys. Don't worry. It's coming. But yeah, I get it though. I get it. Everyone is really antsy right now. It's like they're like looking at Nintendo like Sonic, like hey, it's time, Nintendo. It's time. Post that Switch 2. Like, what if Nintendo was like New Year's and they're like, yo, here's the first trailer for Switch 2. So yeah, man. Yo, shout outs to Skibbity Toilet. I don't know how to say that name. Yo, with the two of them, party man with the Unapudos. Blast! Oh my goodness, what's going on?
New Year. We are
Happy
in the
New
same
Year.
year as Switch 2 and Mario Kart 9.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, lol. Very excited for what is in store and hoping for that reveal sooner than later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna play some Mario Kart music for you, Party Man. Party Man Jamboree. Party Man, you're back to... Okay, it's always been Jamboree. Because I know it was Brothership for a while. But that's J2 as well. SLID says, KCD St. Barbara theme, please. What is that? KCD KCD St. Barbara theme. All right, let's go. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, that's what it is. I thought it was like a University of Santa Barbara or something like that. I was like, what, they got like a fight song or something? Yo, thank you for the dono. Appreciate that, guys. We about to go. We are 4 combos away from going double platinum today, baby. 200 on the board, double platinum. Obviously, we're in overtime already. I'm trying to get some extra bonus time streaming. We hit the 3-hour mark, but I'm going to try to do a bit more for the bonus streams and for the stuff that I owed you guys. So we're going to keep this thing rolling. Shout outs to Party Man with the big $20 as well. We're going to get your music right after this one. $20.25. And that is iconic because it's 2025, 2020. You see the donut? See, you get that? See, if I was smart, I would have been like, all right, yeah, notification for 2025. But I didn't do one because I didn't think about it because I don't think about stuff like that. So big love to Party Man. And just assume that the Udobudos means 2025. It's the Xenoblade 2025, all right? Notification. Let's go. Just joined. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Evan. I'm still brothership in the chat, just not in the donut. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. I was like, did he change his name to back to Jamboree? Okay, still on brothership. Still on brothership. Thank you so much, SLID. Thank you for the $2. And thank you, Party Man Jamboree, for the 2025. Let's go. Big love, guys. Happy New Year. What's up? Happy New Year. Ready for Switch 2? I am ready for Switch 2. We're all ready. you know, Dior was tagging Nintendo on Twitter saying, "Hey Nintendo, you know, it's 2025. Where's the Switch 2? Show us, you know, show us what it's about." So yeah. Let's see here. Who's the best main villain in media, in your opinion? Main villain in media? What type of media, Evan? Big love to you as always, OJ. It's been lovely. Nice watching you during the holiday season. As the years go by, it's been interesting to watch what happens. Yeah, man, it's been very fun. It's been fun to watch all the different stuff that's happened so far. But yeah, I think 2025 is going to be one of the better years, man. Mario Kart 8. Okay, what the heck? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe thing. All right, here we go. Any media? The best villain in any media? That's a good question. I never thought about that. The best villain in any media. Man, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Bowser. Bowser's the best in any media. Bowser keeps coming back. He's been part of a $1 billion movie. He's been in a zillion games. Hasn't been defeated. He's huge. He can transform. He's been on the good guy side. He's been on the bad guy side. He's been in RPGs. He's been in sports games. I mean, the best villain is Bowser. Bowser got to be the best villain. Bowser. He's worldwide known. Everybody knows of him, of his villainy. I'm going to go with Bowser. Bowser, a simp though? Not always. I mean, kind of. But Bowser is pretty a goated villain, though. Bowser's a goated villain. I'll be changing my name to Cart very soon. Party Man, you will not be changing your name to Cart. You will not be. So yeah. You will not be changing your name because Nintendo's gonna wait till 2028 for Mario Kart 8 Plus Deluxe Party Man Edition. It's got new tracks though. The camera is the greatest villain in media. The camera. I can't wait to see Funny Valentine animated for JoJo Part 7's fantastic villain. Yeah, that's gonna be fun too. Whoa, hold up. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Bowser's the best. Yes. I'll be in tears. No, you'll be good, Party Man. Party Man, it's East Coast New Year's. What are you doing for New Year's Day? What are you guys doing for New Year's Day at all? Like, what are you guys doing for New Year's Day? Let me know. What do you got? What are you doing for New Year's? I'm saying Happy New Year's to Miss Click. She said that 2024 was a really rough year for her. So I said, Happy New Year, Click. I really hope this year is better for you. So I gotta have her on the channel. I haven't spoke with her in a long time. She's been really busy though. She's been going through some stuff herself. So I hope she feels better, and I hope she mentally she feels better overall. I just been watching her streams, and she just seems upset a lot at times. So I hope she can feel better this year. I hope this is better for her. So yeah. Yeah. It was an accident. That's what I thought. I thought at first I was like, whoa, hold up, but then I was like, okay, that was an accident for sure. Did Miss Click have a child in 2024? No, she had a child in 2020. I think it was the end of 2022 or early 2023. She had a child. Hey, Forsaken 64. Happy New Year, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, boys and girls. not going out and risking running into dangerous people on the holidays. Yeah, probably you got to be careful. Obviously, people maybe drinking and driving. So hopefully, there's nothing that bad that happens overall. So hopefully, you guys stay safe out there. You know. So yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you guys have any, like I said, New Year's resolutions or New Year's, what you guys are going to be up to, what you guys are going to be up to doing on New Year's Day, let me know in the comment section. Let me know what's going on there. All right, we already played the Mario Kart music. Party man. Party man. We played it for you, party man. So, yeah, we got it. Let's get this next one. Let's go back to this. Eating ham, salad, and chicken tamales of mole, tamales of mole for the new year. Hey, that sounds good, Neo Geo Raiden. I don't really eat Mexican food like that anymore, but man, when I did, it was good. Tamales are always good. Started with Xenoblade 3 and went back. Hey, there you go. Quick's okay. She's all right. It was just a tough year for her. You know, just everything in general. You know when you're a mom, going and all that, it's tough. So yeah. I'm gonna wait till like MVG talks about the motherboard leak. So yeah. So it's all good, you know. All good. New Year's resolution: beat Fire Emblem 3 Houses Silver Snow on Maddening. Oof, that is definitely a resolution. That is definitely a resolution, for sure. Definitely a resolution. That's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. I don't know if I have any gaming New Year's resolutions. I think it's just really to just play awesome games, which is always what I do every year. So, yeah. DeAndre with the $3 dono.
I am finishing Tears of the Kingdom this week. I have 220 hours in the game.
Oof.
Gonna do a few more side stuff, then head for the final boss.
All right. Yeah, I think I forgot how much I had in Tears of the Kingdom before I decided to go for the final boss, but I know it was like over 150 hours. And at that point, I was just ready to beat the game. At that point, I did everything that I thought that I could do for the most part. There was some stuff that was missing, but you know, Tears of the Kingdom and like Breath of the Wild, like the side quests are like cryptic. They don't tell you exactly where to go. They kind of just give you sometimes like an area and something. So I think there was a couple side quests where I didn't like know what to do. I didn't have like whatever material I needed. So I was just like, whatever, skip it. But yeah, for the most part, I did most of this quest that I could do. So it was great. It was great. Also, you know what else is great? 199 on the combo board. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, we are one away from that double platinum, that double limit break. Let's go. Happy New Year, Nintendo. My New Year's resolution is basic. Just keep on improving myself. Yes. Party Man, we doing the fade yet? Party Man, I think that you would look really good with the fade haircut. I don't know. We doing the fade yet? I think that would be a 2025 new Party Man. Fade would look good on you, brother. Future millionaire with another gifted membership? Hey, yo. Another 2 points on the board, getting us to that double platinum. Lego. You guys know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is, right? Don't make me do it. Y'all gonna make me do it again. All right, we're gonna do it again. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support, like always. Good night, V. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Shout out to Future Millionaire with another gifted membership. I appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, I owe you guys a big bonus. I'm getting you guys a bonus now too, though. We're going overtime, going into 4 hours. You know your boy's old. My bones start getting rickety and start creaking at 3 hours. At 2.5 hours, I start getting a little creaky. You know. So, Secret of Evermore remaster. That'd be nice. Shout out to Future Millionaire. Natsuki Ryan got the gifted membership from Future Millionaire. Let's go. Let's see. I love Tekken, but I do think that Breath of the Wild is better because of like Shelia. But in terms of community, you get to be Yiga. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever you like more. That's fine. Let's see here. Finally finishing Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection. Yeah, that's a good game too. That's a good game as well. Anonymous with the $2. Yo, Anonymous, let's go. Says, Skyrim, please. Oh, the Skyrim? The Skyrimmer? Dun, dun, dun. That Skyrim, that dragon talk? Me and my friend used to always make fun of that. Like, the no. The Sky, is that the actual main theme? So cool. I don't think it is. Skyrim. I don't know if it is. Let me see it. No, it's not. That's okay. We're still gonna listen. Shout outs to Anonymous. Thank you for the multiple donos, man. I know that's the same person with the Donkey Kong and the Metroid music, so I appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Yo, 203. Even further than beyond, baby. Let's go. Still waiting for Monster Hunter Worlds NX. Monster Hunter Worlds NX. Yes, it's coming. Don't worry. Happy New Year. Ed Be Kind. Rewind. Justin Smith Williams. What's up, man? Happy New Year, brother. How you doing? You remember Skyrim? What do you remember about Skyrim, Felipe? What do you remember? Oblivion is lovely. Yes. Oblivion is awesome. Oblivion is so good. But I'm not big on, to be honest, I'm not big on these type of games anymore. They're still really good. But like when the next Skyrim game comes out, like, I mean, I might buy it because they'll have if they have third person mode, I'll definitely buy it. Because I can't even play Skyrim in first person anymore. So if they have a and they always have third person, like in the mainline Fallouts and all that, they always have it. But who knows when the next Elder Scrolls 6, who knows when that's actually going to come out, you know? Who knows when that's going to come out because they've, you know, they're so far behind. They announced it like when did they announce the Elder Scrolls 6? They announced the Elder Scrolls 6 like in 2018 and like it's nowhere near ready. Like that game's still like another 10 years out, dude. They had Skyrim after, or they had what was it? They had Starfield after that. So like, I don't know, man. Yeah, 2018. It was like 2018 or 2019. Happy New Year, Abaddon. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Happy New Year to you and your family, brother. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. I think it's my mom calling to wish me Happy New Year. Give me 1 second, guys. Mom. Mom. Say hi to the stream. They can hear you.
Hello. happy Christmas and Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy Christmas, Happy New Year to everyone out there. Mama, I'm gonna go ask Gracie real quick, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta ask my wife something for my mom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. My mom needed a little bit of help with some of the food preparations for tomorrow, for New Year's. For New Year's, it's still West Coast New Year's for us. So, but yeah, tomorrow New Year's Day for us, pretty much New Year's. I mean, we got about 2.5 hours here on the West Coast before New Year's for us, but I'm already celebrating it. Happy New Year. So yeah. So yeah, shout outs. Yes, mom says hi to everybody here. Mama Essence, she's doing good, man. She's the best. She's the GOAT, man. I can't mess with mama. Can't mess with mama, so she's the best. So yeah.
Hey, fellas.
Absolutely.
Put your dollars
Put your dollars in the pockets. Says the Last of Us theme, and after this, I'll let you let you go for the night. No, it's all good. No, we can keep going, man. Like I owe you guys some bonus time, so I owe you guys some bonus hours of streaming. So yeah, absolutely, man. No, if you guys want to keep doing that, I'm here, man. I'm gonna stream for a bit more. Like I said, I'm actually feeling somewhat good tonight. I'm not feeling all that crazy. The Last of Us theme. All right. So thank you so much, Anonymous, with the multiple donos tonight, man. I appreciate that. Remember, if you guys drop a dono for New Year's or whatever the case is, ask for a music request. I can get you that too. So yeah, Last of Us theme. Here we go. Last of Us theme. Let's go. Shout outs, guys. Shout outs to everybody watching on Twitter. I got a ton of people watching me on Twitter, my Twitter feed, so they can't talk without like the premium thing. So shout outs to everybody watching on Twitter. If you're watching, check out our YouTube channel, Player Essence on YouTube. So I appreciate you guys watching. So thank you guys so much. We're still going. Like I said, if you guys have questions, Nintendo Switch 2 stuff, we can talk about that. So I appreciate everybody. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Happy New Year's to everybody. Hopefully everybody can, like I said, we can get this Nintendo Switch 2 thing taken care of. That's like the main thing that we just needs to happen, man. Oh man, it just needs to happen. Did you play Theme X? If you did, that's fine. I did not play Theme X. I'm gonna play it right after this though. I didn't know you asked for it, to be honest, man. I think I missed that. Theme X, Xenoblade. Yeah, I'll play it right after this though. Absolutely. After playing Cyberpunk for the first time and beating it last week, I feel like I can wait a little longer for GTA 6, honestly. I really wish I can get into Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk seems like it's so cool. It seems like it's... Maybe I'll give it another shot, man. The first person. I just wish they made it third person. Cyberpunk seems so cool. But then again, I said the same thing about Witcher. And I couldn't get into that either. But then again, like... Cyberpunk... I like Cyberpunk's combat more than The Witcher's combat. I do like it more, so... So yeah. Wish I can get into it, man. It looks... Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll give it one more shot, man. I can read lips. OJ said Switch is January 8th confirmed while all new. Yeah, that's what I said. There are mods for the PC that does third person. It's a bit janky, but it works. Yeah, it's probably jank though, right? I guess. Maybe I'll wait till it's refined completely, or maybe they'll actually make it an official mod or something, or they'll make it like an official update for the game where like, you can actually just play it in third person. Like I want to play it on like my PS5 in third person. That'd be good. But I bet it looks jank because it's not built for third person, so it's not like the systems aren't set up, the cover system, nothing's set up for third person, you know. They should have released Cyberpunk 2077 in 2020. They should have released the game after the anime, in my opinion. Yeah, that would have been good, but obviously they weren't gonna wait that long. Money talks, man. Money talks. So money talks. Remember the holiday season where one year you had her prediction, Nintendo would reveal, she said Super Mario 2, which is very wholesome stuff. Yes, and she got that right. We got Mario 2. We did get Mario 2, so she was technically right. My mom is 1 for 1 on leaks and on predictions. So there you go. She got it right, man. So yeah. So Party Man, are you guys all moved in your new spot? Party Man recently got a new spot, so you guys give some love to Party Man. Are you guys all moved in? Like, is everything good? Or are you guys still moving stuff? So are you guys all set for New Year's? Like, is everything like you're celebrating in the new house, or you guys still got stuff that you're going back and forth with? Let's see here. 3X next, shoutouts. What's on the menu? Yes, good question, Super Sean. Sorry that I missed that. On the menu, we've got turkey. We've got corn casserole that my sister always makes. We're gonna have what else are we gonna have? We're gonna have like mashed potatoes, grape. It's the joke with black people, man. We just eat the same. Christmas or Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's is all the same thing. It's essentially Thanksgiving. But I will be buying. I didn't buy this before, but I will be buying ice cream cones, which we don't really eat ice cream a ton in my house. I will be buying the Rite Aid. Their ice cream is the best ice cream. I don't care what anybody says. That's my favorite ice cream, Rite Aid ice cream. I will be getting a variety of Rite Aid ice creams and waffle cones. So that's really fun. Everybody loves waffle cones in my family. But most people, we can't. Like my mom, you know, she can't have a lot of sugar. I can't have a lot of sugar. My wife can't have a lot. My sister. None of us really have a lot of sugar, you know. But we are having waffle cones and ice cream tomorrow. So that's fun. So yeah. Thinking of the pre-orders for Switch 2 go live minimum amount to reserve. Remember putting down 50 for GameStop. Yeah, you know what? I think it's gonna be 50 for GameStop for minimum. I know like certain places like Best Buy is you got to put the whole thing down. You got to buy the thing outright. Walmart, I think you've got to buy it outright. I don't remember Walmart with pre-orders. I don't pre-order from Walmart, so I don't know. But I know Best Buy, you got to buy it outright. Amazon, you don't need to buy it. It's just a place. It's just like you just reserve it, and then once they ship it, they actually, charge you. So yeah. You're having a feast on New Year's. I've heard of first time I've heard of it. Feast usually ends in Christmas for me. Well, wouldn't call it a feast. I would just call it like a meal, like a dinner, or like a brunch or something. I'm not sure. But I mean, I don't usually eat a lot. Even for Thanksgiving, I don't usually eat a lot of food. We all eat pretty moderate in my family. But we always make enough food to where it never seems like anybody's pigging out. But yeah, nobody ever eats crazy. We might get like a few slices of turkey. We get a couple pieces of bread and some mashed potatoes, gravy, and like that's it. I don't really pig out in front of everybody because I don't want to like fall asleep like 2 seconds later. So I wouldn't say we're feasting. It's just a nice little, nice little turkey, that we eat. Like I said, we always have hella leftovers. Like the turkey that we cooked for Christmas when I hosted my mom and my sister and everybody, we had leftovers for days. We actually just finished the leftovers. Like, so we had, and not only did we have leftovers, but we actually gave a lot to my sister and my mom. They took a big portion of it. So, I mean, we don't even, and that was after we ate, right? So none of us ever really go crazy with it, I do have a Discord server. It is for members only though. So you got to become a member. The good news is that memberships are really cheap on this channel. We only do $1 for memberships, but we do keep it to that so we don't have crazy people trolling our server all the time. But it is only $1 to join up. So yeah, but we do have a Discord server for members. If you want to join up, ! member. If you got a gifted membership, that actually works for our server as well. So a gifted membership does get you in. All you got to do is go to your see perks on the main homepage for my channel, and the Discord link should be in there for you. So yeah. So we got a lot of new members today too. So shout out to all the new members. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can. Hey, what's up, Avalon RS? Hey, Happy New Year. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it a lot, man. I'm looking forward to anytime that I can spend with my mom. I'm always looking forward to it. My mom and my nephews and my niece, of course, my family, my wife and my kids. So it's great. We are all moved in. Nice, party man. Let's go. So everything's done at the old place. Everything's done there. Cool, man. That's the best feeling when you can just leave all of that. It almost feels like it's a new beginning, party man. 2025, new you, new beginning, new fade haircut, right, party man? New fade haircut. I would say mid to low fade. Probably like a low fade for you, party man. Low fade. Curl sponge. Curl Sponge Party Man as well. So yeah. OJ, I forgot. What are the 4 current horsemen of the Switch Beg Apocalypse? Oh gosh, I forgot too. It was Xenoblade Chronicles. We got that. I know it's Zelda Wind Waker, Zelda Twilight Princess, and oh gosh, what was the last one? Yeah, it was. I forgot the last one. Does anybody remember the four horsemen of the Port Beg Apocalypse for the Switch? I forgot what game I listed, the last one that I listed there. I forgot what it was. I think it was an F-Zero, like F-Zero X, or I think it was like maybe like F-Zero or something. Yo, Uncario with the Ninja Peach!
Happy New Year! 2025 is looking to be an exciting year for Nintendo fans.
Yes, it is looking. I think it was Fire Emblem. It might have been Fire Emblem 4. No, it might have been, because like, but no, that's a remake though. But it might have been Fire Emblem. I don't know if it was, but it might have been. It might have been that. I don't remember. Somebody can remember that video. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mr. Uncario with the $5 dono. We out here going even
further beyond.
Let's go, man. Yoshi. I don't think it was Yoshi. That's a game that still needs to come over, but I don't think it was that, because I'm not a big fan of the Yoshi yarn stuff and all that. So I don't think I said that, but it might have been for other people, but I don't think it was me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. If you guys go back and watch my if you watch my my Zelda Switch videos, like Zelda, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker, if you watch those videos, like, I say it in one of those videos. So yeah. No, I haven't really played Hogwarts Legacy much. So, no. I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. So, not a big Harry Potter guy at all. Couldn't hardly wait for the Switch 2 launch. IR, whatever name they call it, 2025. Yeah, I can't wait for 2025. Like, we're already here, but like, I think it's gonna be a big year for gaming. I think it's gonna be a big year. So yeah, it's gonna be a big year for gaming. Looking forward to it. Switch 2 Tale of 2 controllers. I don't know what that means. Xenoblade Chronicles X, the 2 Zeldas, and I forgot to. Yeah, I forgot what the other Switch port Beg Apocalypse was. There was one more game, but I don't remember. It wasn't Mario Galaxy, no. It might have been Mario Galaxy, but I mean, it should have been Mario Galaxy, because people port beg for that all the time, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I forgot what game it is, though, man. It might have been like just like a F-Zero or like a Star Fox, like, I don't know. I don't remember. I gotta go back and watch the video. So yeah. Metroid Prime. Ah! It was Metroid Prime, yes. It was Metroid Prime. It was Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3. Yep. It was those 2 games. I said four horsemen, but I basically put Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3 together. Yes. It was definitely Metroid Prime. Those are the 4 horsemen of the Port Beg Apocalypse. Actually, 5 horsemen, but whatever, you know. It was definitely Metroid Prime. Thank you, Sellout. Good one. Yeah, it was Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3, like in a bundle together. Yeah. All right, take it easy, Evan. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is definitely a new chapter arc for us. I'm very excited. Yes, Party Man. I'm excited for your fade and your curl sponge too, right, Party Man? I'm excited for that. You know what I'm saying? This is the year, Party Man. This is the year, because 2026 is what, Party Man, for you? 2026 is Mario Movie 2. And I am going to guarantee, I will guarantee, me, deal. No, I'm joking. I am guaranteeing Party Man is going with a, if Party Man doesn't get a date, doesn't have a date to the Mario movie, I will play the Smurfs game. I wanted to reveal this New Year's resolution. If Party Man does not have a date by the Mario movie, I will play the Smurf game. What you guys think about that? Let's go. Vested interest. Vested interest. Yes. I am going to play the Smurf game. If Party Man does not have a date, let's just say Party Man gets a girlfriend, even if he doesn't have a girlfriend by the time that the Mario movie's out. If he gets one this year, or if he has a date by the Mario movie, if he doesn't have one, I will be playing the Smurf game. I'm playing it. On this channel. Live. Not a video, but live. Party Man's doing it this year, Party Man. Let's go. If I remember correctly, there were some grifters bashed on Cyberpunk 2077 character customization. Quartering Dogpaw by plenty of YouTubers. I don't remember that. Maybe. Quartering's an idiot, though, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, shout outs to Dank Meme. Happy New Year's, brother. Happy New Year's. This is the year OJ Switch 2 and the new year for Nintendo. Let's get hyped. Yes, sir. Just another artist. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year to each and every one of you guys. This is gonna be a great year, man. I'm really feeling this year. I don't know why, but I am. We can officially say both of these will release in 2025. Yes, the NC Smaster, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2. Both of them 2022. I agree. Both 2022. We know that they're coming. It's happening. So yeah. It is happening, man. It's gonna happen. You gotta be smurfing me, yes. Yes. I'll wait for RGT and the Switch 2 worth it 2025 video. If it doesn't have like 15 wrestling games, it's not worth it. If there's not 15 wrestling games, it's not worth it. Somebody says that the Switch 2 pictures, the motherboard, somehow the motherboard shows that it has 12 gigabytes of RAM because it says 12 gigabyte RAM by the looks of it. So can you tell the amount of RAM just by looking at the motherboard pics? It's over for Team 16 gigabyte. I don't think there was ever a Team 16 gigabyte. I don't recall there ever being a Team 16 gigabyte. I think it was always a Team 10, a Team 8, a Team 10, and a Team 12. I think that's where most of it was. I don't recall anybody saying 16. This year, I'm hoping to make it happen. Party Man. Like I said, all you got to do, Party Man, you just got to listen to me, Party Man. All you got to do is 1, curl sponge. 2, Shea Moisture Coconut Hibiscus Hair Cream. 3, fade. That's all you gotta do. And I'm telling you, you got your own car, you got your own place. That's it. You're in relatively good shape. You're not like overweight or anything crazy like that. It's not like you're not bad looking. Party Man, it's just a haircut away, brother. It's your own place and a haircut away. That's all it is, in my opinion. Outside of that, everything else is fine. Like I said, this is the year, Party Man. Just the edge up. You got good hair too. You're not thinning or balding. Your hairline's not receding, so you're good. So just edge it up, fade, mid fade, curl sponge on the top. That's it. Taper fade, square in the back, edge up in the front. You're good. And I'm telling you, that will get you into the next level. And money, you don't need money for a date. You don't need money for a date. I mean, like, yeah, maybe money to go out for dinner, but I mean, you don't need like a bunch of money for a date. Like, you don't need a ton of money for a date. Unless the girl's crazy and just trying to use you. But then again, we're not worried about that. You don't need, like, when he said like money, like, you don't need like a lot of money for a date. Like, you don't need a lot of money for a date. First date shouldn't be anything crazy. A first date should just be, it can be coffee, bro. It can be ice cream. It can be frozen yogurt. Like, back when I was dating before I got married, that's what I would do. I would not go anywhere crazy. And every single date that I went on when I was single, they were completely fine with that. Every single day. And this is, like I said, I wasn't like I was like younger. This is like when I was a bit older too. So, and every single time they had no problem with the first date being something like that. No issue at all. You know? I even played Mario Kart with one. I remember there was one girl that I played Mario Kart against. Like, we played Mario Kart. And I killed her in Mario Kart and like we never spoke again. Maybe she was salty that I bodied her in Mario Kart. See, nowadays you get shunned for taking women to the coffee because it's a minimum effort. It depends on where you're at. Where I'm at, it wasn't a problem, and this wasn't that long ago. It was long ago, but it wasn't that long ago. So I think that, like, listen, a lot of girls, they don't know who they're going out with, so they want to make sure that you're not psycho on the first date. So a coffee, any reasonable or logical girl is not going to want to go to a 5-star course meal on a first date. That's insane. You don't know who the person is. They can be a serial killer for all you know. You're not going to go on that the first. Most girls want to feel safe. So they want to go to somewhere modest where they can, in daytime, modest where they can see. Now, there are some crazy girls that don't care, but anybody that has any type of survival skills, any girl that has any type of survival, and also guys, to protect yourself. You don't know if you're going to get catfished. You don't know if you're going to get, I mean, I've seen guys get robbed on first dates because they don't know they're going at night. So it should always be, first dates should always be daytime, somewhere easy, where people are watching, access to cameras. You should never just meet up with somebody that you don't know at some type of restaurant at night or something like that. No, that doesn't happen. I'm sorry, I ain't doing that. If that's what somebody's expecting, well, too bad, so sad, not happening with me. I always go to somewhere public where there's hella people, so I know I'm not gonna get, you know what I'm saying, robbed or beat up or shot or something, you know. And yes, that's happened. Women have tricked dudes into dates, into places, and got robbed. Men have done the same thing and done terrible things. So you got to protect yourself. Don't be going out nowhere to some type of place where it's nighttime or some type of crazy fancy place because the girl feels that, or the guy or whatever you're dating feels like they need to. No, it's the first date. Absolutely not. You go somewhere safe and see if the person, and try to get a read on the person that they're not a psycho, you know? So yeah. Exactly. And if they have a problem with you going to a coffee shop or with you going to somewhere modest on the first date, cut it off. There ain't no reason to talk to them because it's the first date. We're not married. We're not engaged. It's the first date. You don't need to go to somewhere crazy. If you're worth that time and effort and all that, then I will spend that. But the first date doesn't need to be freaking just a steakhouse getting $70 steak or something like that. That's insane. You don't know. I don't know you. You know, first date should be something simple, easy, and fast. And like, what if you don't like the person? Like, if you don't like them, you don't want to be there all day. Think about that. Girls also, you're not only playing for yourself, but you're playing for the girl too. The girl might not like you. So why go to a place where it's going to take some time to get your food and all this? The girl might not like you. So if you go get yogurt, it's going to be quick. Never call them again. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know? Or I used to go to like chicken bowl places or whatever, you know, whatever the case is. Just find somewhere that's quick and easy that everybody can see, that has cameras, and it's during the daytime. Don't go nowhere, some type of crazy nighttime meal and all that. Nah. Nope, absolutely not. Moldy Bread says the 12 gigabytes of RAM thing had already been confirmed many months ago thanks to the shipping logs, OJ. That's how we found out 256 gigabytes of internal storage as well. Okay, shipping logs. Okay, I guess I knew that, the 12 gigabytes of RAM thing, but I want to know how can you tell that those 12 gigabytes of RAM by looking at the pictures? Not because of the shipping leaks or logs or whatever, if you're going to believe that. I'm talking about by looking at the pictures, 12 gigabytes of RAM. I already knew that 12 gigabytes of RAM, that's like probably what's going to be. Okay, I got that, but how did you know that it was going to be by looking at those pictures, like the leaked motherboard? Because somebody said that on Twitter. They're like, oh yeah, it looks like 12 gigabytes of RAM by looking at the picture. So I asked them, like, well, how do you know by looking at the picture, you know? OJ, my makeup and foundation was $300. Your makeup and foundation? What does that mean? Like makeup? You would? What are you talking about? Why you spending a cool $200 on the first encounter? Nope, couldn't be me. Date and dine and dash in an expensive restaurant. That sounds like a terrible idea. They'll find who you are and you'll get arrested. You always tell it as it is, OJ. That's what I try to tell you guys, man. Try to tell it as it is. If they got a problem with that, but once again, if they like what they see, they won't have a problem with that. No rational girl or no rational guy, whatever you're into, will have a problem with you taking them out to get yogurt. Like, no, or taking them out to go get ice cream, or taking them out to go, you know, get something light, like something easy. I mean, yeah, don't take them to like McDonald's. Like, don't do that. You don't do that. Take them to at least somewhere a little bit better, right? If you're gonna go out, like, take it to at least like a nice little like a sushi spot or something like that, or a nice like a ramen bowl place, you know, or like ramen shop, or take it. Like, don't take them to like a fast food restaurant. If you're gonna go to get something to eat, don't do that. But if you're not gonna get something to eat, take them to like you know, like I said, frozen yogurt, or like ice cream, or like something like that, right? Or like boba, like a drink, like boba, or even like I said, Starbucks, like just to go talk, hang out, like just to get to know each other, just like a little bit, you know, have a coffee, see how it is, and if everything goes well, then another date can be planned. If it doesn't, then okay, you're good. In-N-Out. I mean, some girls might like In-N-Out. I mean, I would never take a first date to In-N-Out, but some girls might like In-N-Out. I mean, if you're in the West Coast or California, I mean, In-N-Out's not in like the East Coast. It's only like in like the western side of the United States. Be classy and take them to Chick-fil-A. Some girls might like Chick-fil-A. Keep it a buck, man. So I mean, Chick-fil-A is really good. Chick-fil-A is really good. So yeah. Hey, what up, 777 OG, double OG? So I'm trying to figure out when this guy said that he can tell by the picture. So I want to know. He liked my reply, but I didn't get a response. So I mean, I got. So maybe somebody will let me know about that. Switch 2s are coming. Switch 2s are coming. It's coming. Yes, it is. It is coming. I have to go. Kids want me to play Spider-Man 2 on the PS5 for a bit. Happy New Year's. Hey, Happy New Year's, Neo Geo Raiden. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Panera's not bad. Paul Gale with the dollar dono. This has got to help out get to 256-bit. Any DKC2 music will go. All right, yes, sir. Let's go. Paul Gale also put up a very interesting tweet. I'm going to read your tweet, Paul Gale, if you don't mind me. Make sure you guys follow Paul Gale on Twitter. He's awesome. But he talked about the recent Switch sales. Something that's happening with the Nintendo Switch. So he said this on Twitter. A couple different sources are sharing same information. Switch has now cleared 150 million units sold worldwide. 4 million units in the last quarter was the low end sales estimate. The high end being around 4.81, considering there was 3.96 needed. It's in the source is accurate. Nintendo Switch has now joined Nintendo DS, and the PlayStation 2 is the only video game platforms to ever reach 150 million. No, this isn't from Nintendo, so consider informed. An informed rumor. We'll get official numbers from Nintendo themselves on February 4th. Worst case scenario is that the reports are too ambitious and it takes a few weeks into January to reach 150 million. Best case scenario is that the reports on the low end and Nintendo Switch already hit 151 million. Regardless, 2024 has been another impressive calendar year for Nintendo Switch. So there you go. Looks like Nintendo Switch is at 150 million. Looks like that's the case. So good stuff. Good stuff. Make sure you guys follow Paul Gale Network on Twitter. Like I said, he's goated. Get him to we need 3,000 followers this year, Paul Gale. 3,000 followers this year on Twitter. 3,000. So yeah. 3,000 on here. Let's go. Be a great birthday month for Switch 2 announced in weeks. I think Switch 2 will be announced. I mean, you're getting motherboards leaked. If that's actually the motherboard, you're getting motherboards leaked. I mean, there's got to be something planned for like January. They had to have felt this one coming, you know. So yeah, man, it's coming, man. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. At this point. So yeah. I mean, this is how popular the NFL is, man. The NFL, apparently the Lions and 49ers game drew 22.2 million viewers, making it the #1 most watched Monday Night Football game broadcast this season. It's a top 5 most watched Monday Night Football broadcast since ESPN took over in 2006. This was a pointless game. This is how crazy the NFL is, man. This is how us Americans do. 22 million plus viewers on a pointless game. On a pointless game that literally meant nothing for either team. Well, in terms of like, if the Niners lost, it would make their schedule potentially tougher if they lost to the, but it was essentially pointless. 22 million viewers. That's crazy. America just loves football, man. They just love people hitting each other in helmets and pads. Happy New Year, Neil Blitz the Frog. It was a fair matchup. At least both teams starters played. That's true. Yeah, NFL makes bank, man. They just, even when it doesn't matter, it matters to them. But I think next week is going to be the all-time most highest rated game. One of the most all-time highest rated games. Although Niners do bring a big audience. Like Niners just have like a huge audience that watches them. So the Niners games are usually rated always pretty good. But next week, it's going to be, or actually this week, I guess. This Sunday, it's going to be Minnesota Vikings versus the Detroit Lions. Winner takes all. #1 seed, the division. I am watching that game. I am getting ready. I am rooting for Minnesota. And not because the Lions beat the Niners. I'm rooting for Minnesota because Sam Darnold was on the Niners last year, and I like his story. If Sam Darnold was able to win a Super Bowl, it would be crazy. It would be the craziest turnaround ever for a guy. Like not the craziest, but one of the craziest turnarounds ever for a first-round draft pick, you know? So I'm rooting for the Minnesota Vikings. They beat the 49ers too this year. They actually kind of smashed them. So not smash them, but they just they beat up Brock Purdy, and he threw interceptions all day. So yeah. So I'm looking forward to that game this week. That's gonna be a big game, a big time game. Of course, Shanahan and Lynch aren't going anywhere. Of course they aren't. Yeah, I saw that, but we all knew that was going to be the case, though. So here's Xbox in 2022. Here's why Xbox fans are saying that Xbox is going to be dominating in 2025. So here's why people say that. They said this: Xbox Game Pass in 2025. Here's from Xbox Game Studios: Avowed, Doom: The Dark Ages, Fable, South of Midnight, The Outer Worlds 2, Towerborn, and more. So 6 games that we know confirmed, right? Okay, cool. At least we hope they come out in 2025. Some of them might get delayed, but 6 games, first party, that's good. Plus, third party games, like actual third party. 33 Immortals, Atomfall, Carry On, Citizen Sleeper 2, Star Wars Vector, Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I'm excited for that game, but I'll be buying it on PS5. Descenders next, Eternal Strands, FBC, Firebreak. I don't know what the hell half these games are. Frostpunk 2, the console version, Little Rocket Lab, Lost in Random, The Eternal Die, Mixtape, Nirvana Nor, Replaced, Road 96, Sleight of Hand, Sniper Elite Resistance, Subnautica 2, The Alters, World or Wheel World, Winter, bro, these games are like, what the hell are all these games? I mean, they might be good, but I don't know what the hell all this stuff is. I knew Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I know about that and more. So, I mean, that was the Game Pass stuff. So all that's everything's Game Pass there. So, so yeah, there's that. For me, in terms of what I'm gonna be picking up, I might check out South of Midnight. I'm still kind of iffy on it, but Fable for sure. That's like if it comes out this year, I'm buying Fable. Like I'm 100% buying Fable. So I know for sure Fable. So I'm just gonna go with the games that I know for sure I'm picking up. 100% for sure picking up Fable. I just know that will be the game that I know that I'll pick up from them. Hopefully it's good. I'm crossing my fingers that it's good. And Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I know for a fact I'm picking that up, but it's not going to be on Xbox. It's going to be on PlayStation 5. All these other games, I have no idea about all these other games. So I know out of all those games I'm picking up too. But that's why Xbox fans are saying it's the year of Xbox in 2025. Sonic with the 24 months. Yo, Pure Eye boys. Ayo, let's go. Pure Eye boys in the house. Yo, OJ, I got Persona 5 for Christmas on Switch. It's so fire. Gameplay's top notch. I'm in June right now. I'm playing on hard mode. Happy New Year. Yes, sir. Sonic. That sounds like a very fun time. Persona 5 for Christmas sounds like a good Christmas to me. So yeah, man. Let's go. So anyway, that's that. That is that overall. Let's see here. Super Switch 64. Not a fanboy. I like to hate Xbox though bet funny. Okay? Cool. That's a joke. Might check out Outer Worlds 2 on PS5. Yeah. I played Outer Worlds 1. I mean, I think it's probably just going to be like Outer Worlds 2, but just way better. Like, fix all the issues that the game had. So that's good. That's good. But yeah, I'm not an Outer Worlds person. Like, you know, I'm good. But yeah, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, that is the game that I'm like super, super, super excited about. Because that game looks so good. It looks so good. I'm like so hyped and excited for the game, man. I'm like ready to like burst at the seams to play this game. Bursting at the seams to play this game, man. So very excited to play this game, and I cannot wait to check it out. I think it's gonna be good, man. I think it's gonna be really good. I think it's gonna be really good. It should be really good. So yeah, should be really good. Let's do it. Combat looks good in that game. Yeah. So yeah. Spawnwave says, I think I'll actually do something for New Year's for once. The internet. So here's the Switch 2 motherboard. Yeah, now Spawnwave, he's got to break this all down and all that now. So. Oh man. So yeah. What year will be the next Monolith Soft game comes out? I mean, they like to have their games out somewhat, like they like to show their games somewhat early. Whether they come out early is another thing, but there's really no telling. But you can only go off of what Monolith Soft did in 2022 and how they finished Xenoblade 3, and they probably started work on their next game then. They've been recruiting, so I mean, usually it'll take like their next big game maybe 4 years. So I would guess maybe 2026 or 2027. 4 to 5 years would be the target for their next game. If they finish Xenoblade 3 in 2021/2022, you give them 4 years for the next game, 3 to 4 years. So maybe we see 2025, but probably more 2026. But we should see the game in 2025. Like we might see it because they like to show us early. So we should see it in 2025. But if we don't, then 2026, 2027, or just 2026, 2026 reveal, or 2026 reveal, 2026 launch. Watch my Monolith Soft videos. I'm gonna probably have another Monolith Soft video going over all of this, like going over, you know, what they could be doing. And like I say, I've talked about it before, but I haven't really made like an actual, you know, an actual, what's it called by it? So, like an actual video discussing it completely. So yeah. So yeah, it's all good, you know? Is it true that there'll be a Switch successor reveal on January 8th? I don't know if it's true it's going to be January 8th. I don't even know where that date came from. I don't even know where that date came from at all. So yeah. So we hear about Smash soon. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. So yeah. Will we see leaks soon? Of course we will. We just saw another leak, motherboard leak. We're gonna definitely, unless Nintendo does something here, it's gonna be hard to stop the bleeding. You know, it's gonna be really hard to stop the bleeding here unless Nintendo does something. So yeah. So yeah. Early January looking good. Yeah. Central Leaks said January 8th. Yeah, I don't know where they got that date from, but Central Leaks has been wrong. Has been wrong many times. So yeah. Many times. Let's see here. Is Xenosaga better than Xenoblade Chronicles? No. I'll wait for Mike Odyssey's news leak. Yeah, wait for Mike Odyssey. He's gonna have plenty to say. I don't think they are the source. I don't know where the source is for January 8th, but I just know that I don't know where that date came from. I don't know where it's going to come from. So yeah. So we'll just wait and see. No State of Decay 3. I don't know that brand of Xbox is cooked. Didn't State of Decay already come out? Didn't that go, or did it not come out? Am I thinking of a different game? What was that game that came out? People were saying that it wasn't very good. That was for Xbox. Like that came out like.
Hey fellas,
Didn't they already?
put your dollars
Oh, I guess that game's not out yet.
in your pockets.
Please play. You will know our names. Again, lol. Here's a
Okay.
snippet of a comment I saw that best described this soundtrack. What's great about this song is that the start is very threatening, panic-inducing.
Yeah.
But it becomes much more triumphant as it goes on.
Yes, absolutely. All right, good stuff. Thank you for the $3, Monado Mario. You will know our names. Thank you for the support, like always, Monado. Appreciate you, brother. Like always, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to being a stalwart on the channel here. You will know our names. State of Decay. Wednesday big announcement. I don't know about Wednesday. No, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Nintendo's not even in the office. People are still out for holiday. Okay, State of Decay 3 might be delayed to 2026. What was the game that came out that wasn't that good recently? That Xbox, that people were saying that wasn't that good for Xbox. I forgot what the name of that game was. There was a game that was like a zombie game. I don't know if it was a zombie game or it was like a... I don't know. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Alonzo? Is that you over there on Twitch? What's up, man? Happy New Year's, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. Happy New Year's. Last game of the year, Pepper Grinder. I see you. It's a good game. I see you. So, yeah. Hey, Happy New Year. Light it up, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. I just Googled Monolith Soft Games and 2 of your videos showed up first. That's how you know I'm the Monolith Soft guy. Right there. That's how you know I'm the Monolith Soft man right there. When that happens. You know? That's good to hear. People are scared of the latest photo leaks are confirming 8 NM instead of 4 NM. That doesn't matter. 4 MN and 8 NM doesn't matter at all. it's irrelevant. No, it's not irrelevant, but it doesn't matter. Like it was never gonna be. There was never anything that was saying that it was gonna be 4 NM. That was just people speculating in the first place. Whatever NM it is, it doesn't matter. Let's get the whole system to see the games. That's what matters, not what millimeter the die is. That's not the basis of the good system or not. So it's not actually people getting worried. It's just weird tech people that get upset and go flip out and go crazy about anything. They did the same thing when Switch 1 came out. So no, it's irrelevant like always. What's gonna be important, guys? I'm not waiting for what die sizes or anything. I'm waiting for the games. I'm waiting for the games. That's what's gonna be important. And I said that when the Switch 1 came out. People got mad at me for that, said I'm a fanboy, said all this and that. And then I was right. The games were the more important thing. And then those people disappeared into oblivion. They did not question what I had to say after that. Listen, I made a video on it. You guys can go watch my video. It's there. It's still up from 2017. You know, my frustration with modern gaming, all the stuff that I foresaw, the foresight like Shulk in the future. I said it. You know. Shouts to Christian Miwa with the $2. Says Happy New Year, OJ. And yes, I said New Year. Okay, Happy New Year. So Mew, like Mew from like the Pokemon Mew. Is that what you're talking about? So yeah. Mew from Pokemon Mew. Okay, Happy Mew Year. So Mew is, hopefully you guys have a bountiful Mew year. You know, because Mew's awesome. So hopefully you guys, you know, love Mew. Love Mew, live Mew. I still have a Mew inside this Pokeball. Where's my Pokeball at? Where's that game at? Wait, where's my Pokemon game at? My Pokemon, Let's Go. Where's that game at, bro? Where's that? Where's my Pokemon Let's Go game at? I can't find it. Oh, no, I gotta find my Pokemon Let's Go game. Anyway, I've got a Mew in there. I know I've got a Mew in there. I've got a Mew in a Pokeball. So I gotta find my Mew, and I gotta unleash the Mew on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because there is a Mew in that Pokeball. There is. There is a Mew there. So I need to find it. I don't know where my Pokemon Let's Go game is. After I think it's probably still packed up somewhere. But if I find it, I'm gonna unleash the Mew just for you, Super Christian Mew World. I'm gonna unleash the Mew just for you. Unleash the Mew just for you. All right, though, guys. We are going to have to call it here, though, just because it is getting super late and my boy's still up, so I don't know if they're gonna stay up. I think my wife might actually stay up till New Year's, so I don't know. I'll be up if they stay up. So we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for coming out to tonight's stream. Happy New Year to all of you awesome, beautiful, lovely people, East Coast people celebrating New Year's. If you have not seen my video going over the top, the 30 big must-buy Nintendo Switch action games, check it out. It's up on the channel. It is up. It is ready to go. It is live. It is ready. It's you guys. Here's the thing, though, guys. We have 100 people watching here. Please, you know what would be awesome? You know what would really jumpstart this video, man? If you guys all go there and drop a comment. Like, seriously, there's 100 people here. I need you guys to do this for me. I have a New Year's wish, okay? My New Year's wish is for you guys to all hop over to this video and drop a comment on there saying, yo, OJ, I'm gonna check this video out, or OJ, it's a cool video. And put what your favorite action game is. So I need you guys, like, seriously, this is like a ninja mission. I have not given out many ninja missions. You guys are the elite ninjas. I need you guys, the 100-something people here. If you're on Twitter and you're watching, the 400 people watching on Twitter or whatever, if you're on Twitch, whatever the case is, I need you guys to all hop over to this video, my new video. Please leave, say what your favorite action game is in the comments section on my new video for the 30 must buy action games. So I need all of you guys to do this ninja mission If I see that there's a bunch of comments there, I will do whatever I can, man. I'll do a giveaway. We got to do something. But you guys check it out. We need some more comments on there. The views are okay. It's going to get its views. I know it's going to do well over time. But if you guys want to help jumpstart it in the algorithm a bit, I need you guys to go over there. Give it a like. Does Astral Chain? Yes, it's top 30 action game. So you can put your favorite action game. If you watch the video, Astral Chain might even make an appearance at some point in the video. Yes, it's action games. There are some action RPG games, but it's games that emphasize fast-paced action. So if you guys have not seen the video, it's about 30 minutes long. So if you want to watch some more content for tonight, you can go watch some content there. But I need you guys to all go drop a comment on there. I need to see some comments on there, guys. Like I said, this is an elite ninja mission. If you've got a badge next to your name, this should just be like instant. You should already be there commenting about what your favorite action game is, okay? If you don't have a badge next to your name, well, damn it, this is a way to prove that you are part of the elite ninja village, and that you can support your boy in this type of way. So I need you guys to all go drop the comment there, guys, on there. Drop a comment. Let them know what your favorite action game is in that video. I would really appreciate it, guys. I will be going through, looking through what you guys' favorite action games are. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it so much. I ask because every year you waiver the game genre. No, I say that it's action RPG, so I'll put it in my RPG list, and I'll put it in my action game list. Listen, it's a tweener, okay? It's a heavy action game, but it's also RPG as well. I put it in both because that's what it is. It's an action RPG, but it's a game that emphasizes action. It emphasizes heavy action, so it must be in the action list. So there you go. So and I can't not have a time where I talk about Xenoblade, or sorry, not Xenoblade music, where I talk about Astral Chain. Any opportunity that I get to talk about Astral Chain, it's awesome. So yeah, you know who would be surprised to see you in their chat after a raid? Nintendo Prime. Maybe I'll do that in 2025. Maybe I'll do that this year. I'm not gonna do that right now because I need you guys to all go raid my video and give it a comment. Okay, give my video a comment. Jumpstart the comments. And I'm looking, okay, guys? I am looking right now. I'm going to put this again. Like I said, this is an official ninja mission. Keep that in mind to the 100 people watching it. This is an official ninja mission. Steven Battle, thank you for subscribing. I need you to go check out the video, guys. And I need you guys to go. This is an official ninja mission. Official, okay? So I'm looking at the comments, and I'm looking at it, and I see it went from 6 to 11. So we got 4 people, but we need definitely more than that, okay? All right, guys? All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being awesome. Appreciate that as well. And we will see you guys on that video, dropping comments, hitting the like button. Also, hit the like button on there, too, while you're at it. Hit the like button on there and watch the video if you can. Put it in your watch later if you can't watch it now. And then put it, if you guys do that, my hair is going to regrow back all the way in 2025. It's already been doing a good job. You know what I'm saying? I was having some thinning right here. It's looking good right now, all right? Look, we looking good. We looking good. So let's keep that rolling, okay, guys? Appreciate y'all. Big love to that. Thank you to everybody that dropped donos today. Roggy, Party Man, Super Christian Miro, Monado Mario, Ice Sonic, Paul Gale, Uncario, Anonymous, Party Man Jamboree, SLID, Style Boys, Echidna, Anonymous again. Thank you guys so much. Sicilian, Matthew Barrios. Appreciate you guys. Future Millionaire, Aries, EMS, Seventh Hokage. Yo, thank you guys so much. Bad Set once again. The Cool Guy, Roggy Froggy. Thank you guys for the Simeon coin. DeAndre, Jacob Dressback, Kenyatta Ali. Thank you guys so much. Shaw X as well with the big dono. Projo, re-up. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support tonight. All right, guys. Love y'all so much. Wow. And I'll see you guys maybe later today / tomorrow. Later today. I think for me it's tomorrow, but I'll see you guys later today. I'll probably stream. I might not just because New Year's Day, but I might stream. So we'll see. Anyway, love y'all. Pieces, deuces. Y'all have a good happy new year. Woo, 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 woo. Go watch the video, guys. I'm not gonna say it again. I am gonna say it again one more time. Go watch the vid. Drop a comment. Hit the like button. All right. I've talked myself out of oblivion today. I've been talking for 4.5 hours. All right, guys. Love y'all.